and post stream notification. All right. Good evening, everybody. I hope you all are having a wonderful night today. We have the update for Duet Night Abyss coming out in about 2 hours, and I just realized I completely fumbled and forgot to make a timer. Oops. Let me do that real quick. The timer website. Let me just do the same thing that I did earlier or the other time. All right, so edit timer, date, today, time. Let's see. 09 at 10 p.m. DNA timer start. All right. And now I gotta add a window capture real quick. Apologies. All right, window capture 2. Select the window to capture. Boom. Is it because it's minimized? Can I see it now? Let's try capture method Windows 10. What the? Okay, what about... Oh, there we go. Alright. Let me make it bigger. Could probably still make it a bit bigger. Full screen that. Oh, don't want to minimize it. Alright, and we'll just have that up in the... Oh wait, that's why I can increase its size here. We'll just have that in the top left corner. There we go. Well, there's the timer for the update. How many gigabytes for the PC update? I think it was, I don't know, 18? 8 to 18? I forgot. I updated my game already. Nope. Hope everybody is doing well. Especially now that I got the timer going on that I was supposed to before the stream came up. But it's no biggie. So, we're just gonna be here chilling for a couple hours while waiting for the update to come out. And, of course, got plenty of things that I could do alongside with you. It's 15 gigabytes for mobile? Okay, that's not too bad for an update. Because they're probably gonna shed a lot of that data after it comes out. That's usually how it goes. How many of those gigabytes do you think is Zhiliu? I mean, your model's in game already, so probably not much at all. Well, I've obviously got more than just Duet Night Abyss I could do. I do still have some more Wuthering Waves that I can play. The Bazooka song in the back. What's the Bazooka song? I'm scared to look it up. Should I be scared to look it up? The Bazooka song. Loading Bazooka? There's so many different Bazooka songs, I don't think I'd be able to find the right one. Also, it's probably copyright. Oh, the internet's out here in the Philippines? Crap. Yo, we got Fly High! With the plug. Hope everybody is having a chilled time tonight. I've got about like 3 chicken nuggets left that I gotta eat for my dinner. And a bit of tea And I think the tea's at the perfect temperature. Wait, let me tell you. Tell me, is the official website of the game working? Was the official website of the game down? Let me see. It appears to be working. Oh, let me mute the sound. Yep. Looks like it's working to me. No, it doesn't look like they have updated for the latest version. You saw what they're adding in the new update? I have indeed seen what they're adding in the new update. All the patch notes and previews that they've done. Oh, we got the Candy Cat execution. You got exactly 67.6 channel points? Dude, that's huge. Oh man, that's actually a lot. Such an unlucky update timing the day before my exam. Gotta delay the grinding. Oof. Well, you probably pre-farmed at least a little bit. At least, I don't know how much you've played before this update. Yeah, I hope that the update launches and is stable. But biggest thing for me, just release the update on time. That's really it. Just give it to us at 10 p.m. Please. I don't want to have a repeat of 1.1. Any ETA when this is out? Yep. Refer to the timer in the top left corner of the screen. Got a big old timer for y'all. Bro, don't jinx it. I'm not gonna jinx it. Yes, sir. Got all your wings inspo for maxing out the wing. New wedges? Awesome. I hope you got your wedges ground up for the ranged weapons, too. Because those are going to be really nuts. And I cannot wait to showcase them to y'all. The timer... Oh, crap. The timer is frozen. Okay, well, it's ticking down now. Yo, 7 stream streak? That's big. That's big. Alright. Oh yeah, and I can draw as well. I just remembered. I do have the drawing tablet. I remember that earlier, and I remembered it right now. Well, I think I'll have that last nugget and probably boot up my drawing program. Yo, Player 2, welcome! You excited for the new update? Getting a very minor buff for your psyche. Well, not like that minor. It is pretty good for her, especially with like how much more she can use her skills. Make the timer go fast? Sorry, can't do it. This thing's got a schedule. It's got to work on it. You know what's crazy? I've never missed one of these. Never missed a stream. Or never missed like an update stream. It'd be cool if the update came out early. It would be really cool if the update came out early. 11 a.m. here is when in the Philippines is when the update is done. Man, dude, I wish it was 11 a.m. where I lived when the update came out. Oh, that would be so chill. Just wake up, go do my morning routine, hop on stream, and then it's just right there. Though I do know a lot of people in the US probably like the evening updates. It's hard for me to be on all your streams, but the updates hit every time. Sweet. 11 p.m. is when it comes out for you. Oh, really? You're an hour ahead of Eastern time? I didn't know that was... Is there? Or is that like Greenland time? Atlantic Canada? Oh, okay. Yeah, that explains it too. Okay. I just know that there's not a lot of places in the world that are like an hour ahead. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna drink the rest of my tea. All right. And I'll pull up the drawing tablet because can probably go ahead and have a little bit of fun with that while the update is still being pushed out. So to the right of me. Yep. Drinking all that drink, all victim like. Oh, what? Me, a victim? You must be mistaken. Zhiliu, indeed. Zhiliu. All right. Let's see, Krita. That's the application that I've been using now. All right. Let's do a new image. All right. It'll be pretty easy just to have this. Oh wait, that's showing taskbar and stuff. Might be a bit better for me to just like do it on the left side of the screen and have my chats and do like a window capture. All right. A bit of a side note, I'm not sure if you already talked about this, but are you going to be moving away from Discord after the face scan requirements next month? Where to? Don't get me wrong, like, I think that's pretty freaking cringe, but what other app is there that I could really convince all my friends to hop on? My DNA is not working. Is there a maintenance in height? Yes, there is a maintenance going on right now. Which tablet I'm using? I'm using a Huion. It doesn't have a screen on it. Let me do another window capture real quick. Alright, I think I already had one for drawing before. Yeah, I just have to change it to Krita. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and there. Could just be doing this on the left side of the screen. Are you gonna pull for Zhiliu outfit? Maybe? I don't know. I kind of want to save my money for other cosmetics. We'll have to see. Any news about Ananta? Not yet. No news about Ananta yet. Yeah, I can do like a big old smiley face, though. My brush is definitely a bit too big. I don't know why it defaults to like 400. I like doing it at about 40. The phone has bypass for infinite grinding. Ooh. Or bypass charging for infinite grinding. Okay. Put some Subway servers on the screen for real, for real. That's wild. Telegram, WhatsApp, Messenger are all good alternatives to Discord. For like personal messaging, but not really for the kind of like community stuff. Alright. Well, I think it's been a hot minute since I've drawn something. Should probably start out with like a little bit of some square practice. Definitely have to work on a lot of my skills with this. Like drawing the correct size and distance rather than overshooting or doing weird curves and stuff. Kind of like that right there. Yeah. Alright. What to draw? I don't know, it's been a couple days since I picked up the tablet. When will I add my own builds for each character on my Discord? I could probably get this done later this week. Feel like it'd be a bit easy to do that because I've already got the majority of the builds all done. Not gonna lie, Discord's the only way I talk to some people anymore. Yeah. The thing is, I have tried to move away from Discord, but I literally just can't convince any of my friends. None of the stuff that Discord does pisses them off enough to really make the leap. And I mean, I kind of value being with my friends more than just having like some stupid face scan. I mean, they already have my credit card information, so it's not like they don't know exactly who I am. What is Discord doing? They're doing like face scan age verification, same thing that Roblox did. I mean, it's not like everybody hopped off Roblox to go to, I don't know, PlayStation Dreams. Since when? I didn't have to verify anything so far. I think it's being, like, rolled out over time. And some people that they're apparently confident are adults aren't really getting the whole age verification thing. Let's see. Oh, maybe I should try drawing rhythm from memory. This is not gonna go well at all. And I'm doing this, like, way too small for what I should really be doing. That probably wasn't the best idea to not be drawn for, like, almost a week and then boot this up. So when are we moving back to Skype? Truth Nuke? Let's see. Art stream? I don't think so this time. Ugh. You trying to draw a Roblox face? No. I honestly don't even know what I was trying to do. I had, like, no intentions. Let's see. I mean, there are other games that could play in the meantime. I mean, you guys want to play 100% Orange Juice or Among Us or something like that? Or Repo, we could do Repo. Oh, Woowa? Yeah, I could do Woowa. I feel like that would probably be pretty fun. I still have some more open world exploration to do and other challenges. Among Us. Hello, Mohammed. Hope you're doing well. Currently trying to decide on what to do in the meantime. I'm doing pretty well, and I hope you are too. Currently waiting for the next update to come out. So it's gonna be a minute, and it looks like opening up my browser at all will freeze the timer. I mean, it's already been 20 minutes. Golly. Time flies. Wu was a pretty strong pick to me. There are also other games on Steam that I wouldn't mind doing, like a run of Gungeon or Risk of Rain 2 as well. But I feel like Wu would probably be a pretty strong pick overall. I know a lot of my audience already likes Wuba. Actually, it's been quite a while since I booted the game up on stream, hasn't it? There's probably a good amount of people who haven't even seen my account yet. Though it is in a little bit of an unfortunate state to where I have a bunch of characters that I just have not ground out yet. I don't know, maybe that could be what I do in the meantime. I just finally finished building my lineage. Should probably mute DNA in the meantime while that happens. Alright. Have you tried a game called Once Human? I've not tried it. Somebody tried to get me into it once. I just didn't really... It feels like a game that would be pretty neat, but I'd probably want to have a lot of friends on it. Well, the reason why you can't log in is because the servers are down. I don't like Booba's story, but the combo's good. I've heard the recent story, and this version is, like, really, really good, but I vibed with the story. It's got its good parts and bad parts. Let's see, do I have Booba volume on? It doesn't look like I have Wuthering Waves volume on. Let me see. Audio, Wuthering Waves. Let's turn that on. Yep, there we go. Alright, should probably turn that down a bit. It's probably at the right volume there. The DNA story way better? Oh, I can definitely agree with that. Duet Night Abyss's 1.0 story was stellar. Rua has some pretty darn good presentation, though. Like, great cutscenes, animation, and all around. Like, character animation, Wuthering Waves definitely clears. Plot and story, DNA's got that covered. And a lot of writing as well. I've not tried the 3.1 story yet. Yeah, I am definitely really interested in it. Don't spoil it, though. But I did pull Ameth already because I wanted to dump Galbraina off my fusion team. So, but right now I gotta get my Linnae all leveled up. Yeah, grab that Duet Night Abyss gameplay 1.2 looking fire. Oh yeah. Change cat for now? What do you mean change cat? Oh, change category. Okay. Yeah, probably a good idea to do that. I mean, if I'm changing category on Twitch, it'd probably be good to change the title. Playing Wuwa while in the update 1.2 waiting room. Duet Night Abyss. Alright. Yep. There we go. That's pretty easy. You know Wuwa has the limited edition phone? The Camellia phone? Yes, I do know that. And I'm sad because it doesn't seem like it's going to have a English or Western release. Can probably pause that for now. Alright, let me get the rest of those. It's so easy to be collecting stuff on the bike now. It's actually crazy. You haven't logged in since 3.0? Well, I barely got through 3.0. I am super far behind on a lot of the exploration and stuff, and definitely the character building. Let's see. I kind of want to play my fusion team a little bit in Overworld. Though, running my Camellia is probably going to just make things fast because she's the best character on my account. Because I love her. I mean, if you couldn't tell by all the different Camellia items I have in my room. Alright. Well, let me see. How many flowers do I have now? Money's down here. Oh, I need these. Alright. Well, I could probably get some through purification. Because typically get a lot of these. I don't have motivation to log in after 2.7. Maybe you're just in with well, that's fine. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I lost a lot of my Steam. Oh, did I just turn all those? Okay. Yeah, I lost a lot of my WUA Steam when exiting, finishing up the Renacida. But they're pulling me back in. No, I envy you English-speaking people. You don't even need to translate the plots. And I'm from Belarus. I have to translate sometimes. You miss something? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, crap. I don't have enough of those. Well, I guess I gotta go to the Hyvatia real quick. Alright. Oh, jeez. It's just shooting lasers. Okay. Alright. Well, I should be able to end this battle really quickly. I've got a S6 Camellia. All enemy units of this touch have been cleared? What? Is that a glitch? Yeah, let me spend some of my wave plate crystals. There we go. Easy. Probably ditch all gacha games, stick with DNA. Yeah. I already wasn't like really big on a bunch of gachas. Wuthering Wave is just the only one that I've stuck with because it's just a high quality game overall. Alright, well, there she is, level 90, so... Yeah, well, the only thing I have to do is level up the remaining skills. Alright. I don't really know what his skill priorities are. I'm pretty sure Forte is going to be one of them. And I've got some other supply. Jeez, only 4. Oof. Alright. I'll have to get more of those later. I could probably cope with skill level 6 right now. Or skill level 8 right now. I know she's a sub DPS, but I also know that she deals a good deal of damage herself. I haven't learned her rotation though. I'm pretty sure it's like a Q E like spacebar plunge, I think that's the fastest one that I've heard of. 40 and oh, she needs basic to uh-oh. Most 50-50 wouldn't help me play any gacha. Yeah, Cannot blame anybody for quitting because of that, because that's just straight bullshit. Well, I can get them both to level 9. I mean, I've got several 100 million of these weekly materials. Check DMs? Okay. Yo! Yep, there I am. Sweet. Most many 50-50s, especially in Hoyoslop? Yeah. Wu's kind of treated me a little bit well. They've got like the silly Stockholm syndrome way of doing it. It's like they'll fuck me and then they'll like give me a treat afterwards. Like they'll make me lose my 50-50 and then give me an early, or they'll give me like 2 earlies. It's ridiculous. The devs like to mess with me. Time's up. Ah, crap. Let me fix that. Thank you for letting me know. Alright. I was rolling a ton of echoes earlier because I was trying to improve my teams because they were very outdated. Alright, well that's a crit rate. I don't know the stats that she really wants. Energy regen basic? Okay. Well, this is not good then. I've been doing a lot of the tacit fields for these echoes, but I haven't been getting too lucky with them. Who am I building? I'm trying to build up my Linnae right now. I am pretty far behind with a lot of my characters, and considering how much Toon Break they've been stuffing into every single game mode, I feel like the time is up. You know, it's like the rabbit is like that image right there is just Toon Break. I think I'm gonna do my Mornier immediately after, and then do my Amath. Because end goal is I want to do like a Mornier, Amath, Lupa team. And I want to use my Linnae to buff other characters. You're building your Cardathia, Shikona, and Chisa? Sweet. I've got Shikona and Chisa. I don't have Cardathia, though. I'm hoping that they release a new character that Chisa can be good with. Because I really liked her, and I pulled her, and then I just kind of realized that, oh, she doesn't really fit on any of the teams that I have. Yeah. Alright. Yep, this game is Wuthering Waves. It's been a game that I've been playing ever since launch. I quite like it. I should probably do some of the, like, Nightmare Nest areas here. It's, geez, a 6.3% crit rate? Yeah, I'm dumping that. There's no way I'm keeping a 6.3% crit rate. That's gross. Oh, you've got to be okay. If I get one more good stat, we'll see. Okay, yeah, no. You're done. You're done. You're done! Ugh. You know, and Duet Night Abyss, all I'd have to do is just, like, 2 hours of expulsion, and I wouldn't have to worry about this crap. Especially with the wedge events. I always feel good about having a surplus of echoes, and then I just like start tuning them, and it's like, okay, numbers going down real fast. All right, there's basic. I mean, give me crit damage, and we're solid. Ah, I knew it. It would have been too good. I think that's at least an upgrade off the... Yeah. It's at least an upgrade off of that one, so that one can get trashed. I mean, recycled, because the XP goes into other echoes. There we go. We've got riveting gameplay right here. Echo tuning. I'm gonna be in this menu for like several hours across the next couple weeks as I build up my Linane Mornier Mort and my Amith, and no crit. Man, that would have been good. I know I want a lot of energy regen on her. Like, can we get a squat for every level gained? I think that would kill me. I genuinely think that would kill me with how many of these that I'm doing. Why is that one not dumpstered? Yeah, I think I'm almost out already. Yeah, just a couple more Spectre damage. Oof. Alright. I mean, I could use an attack percent one, but that's how losers think. Ooh. Alright, come on, give me crit rate. Crit rate and basic, or crit rate and attack, that's what I want. I got one of the things that I wanted, but not the important one. Boo. Okay. You could do it, how about every 10 levels? I don't know. I feel like it's a bit too late to be exercising like that. Because doing that too close to bedtime can be disrupting. No. Out of 1 cost, out of 3 costs, and out of 4 costs. Okay, well that definitely looks like a... go check out the nightmare nests that I have not been doing at all. There we go. Or maybe not nightmare, test Discord nests. Oh, these just drop everything, okay. Huh. Oh, that's in the Frostlands, okay. I haven't unlocked that region yet. Okay, let's see. Guidebook. Alright. Nah, it's one that I can reach. Okay. Easy peasy. Just gotta teleport there. Did I do Amith quest? No, I haven't yet. I've been on the Duet Night Abyss 1.2 grind. So I have done very minimal Wuwa. I'm playing right now, and I played a bit earlier because the servers have been down. But I'm looking at catching all the way back up in Wuwa. No. Also, you feel like playing my fusion team for this. Tested Discord nest. Oh yeah, that's right. She died. Alright, let me fix that. There we go. We're still stuck in 3.0. Yeah. Alright. Noob is my second favorite character in Wuwa. I mean, obviously, y'all probably know, or can take a guess at who my favorite character is. Oh, no, I'm not a whale. Ah, come on. That got 8. Alright. Alright, and... Kill. Alright, and 2... I still need to figure out how to do the 3 rotation. But yeah, I've generally only purchased the... what's it called? The Battle Pass and the monthly. No, Lupa's not my favorite character. She's my second favorite. Oh, did I? Wait, what? How did I not get enough, Alright. The auto dodge messed me up. That was only a 1 rotation. That's gross. Alright, there we go. Yep, Camellia is my favorite. Oh. Press that instead of E. Oops. Why does this Woo music go hard? Oh, crap. I don't know, let me take a look. What music is this? Oh, that battle music. Yeah, dude, honestly, they've been really killing it with the music in this new region. And I could probably pause like my other music that I've been playing. Yep. You're pulling out Galbraina next? You got Chuyan, but it's her. Ah. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, if I want to keep using Galbraina, I mean, I could use Mortify. That's one way I could do it, but it would just be best for me to use Chuyan. Alright, let's see. I think I can use Lene as well, can't I? I mean, Lene just kind of works for every single non-status damage character, right? Jeez, I got all those echoes in just 1 attack percent of this. Okay, well, I guess it's every single what's it called? Every single TD that's in the region. Oh, okay, that's a pretty good crit rate. Just need ER crit damage or attack crit damage. I mean, at the very least, just crit damage. Ah. Well, I can jump that one. At least for this little B. Everybody knows that's Big Dick B. Oh yeah, you're... Yeah, a lot of stuff changed in this update. Holy inventory. Yeah, I have like the entire library of Alexandria worth of echoes. I've really been trying to cut down on a lot of them lately. But, man, there's just so many that I'm gonna have to look through. I can probably get rid of all the turtles that are in that set. Let me do that real quick, actually. Batch manage. Alright. Forecast. And Moonlit Clouds. Oh, I only have this many. Okay, that's not even a lot. No. Ah. Did all the work of selecting them just to click select all and ruin it. Show your gallery? Okay. I'm missing Chuyan, Frolova, Cardathea, Cantarella, Changli, and Jinsei. So I've got most of the... Oh, I'm also missing Encore. No key of them? I don't have a use for them, though. Well, yeah, Moonlight's great, but I always use the freaking Heron. So yeah, I'm only missing like 6 limited units. Though I've skipped a lot more weapons. I skipped Linnea's weapon, and I really shouldn't have. I did not know that the new endgame didn't have equipment share. And I should also probably get Shakona's weapon next time she reruns. But really the only characters that I'd want to really pull, like Chuyan, Frolova, those two, and then probably Cardathea, just because she's strong. I don't really care too much about her gameplay, though. Yeah, standards are good. Well, yeah, I have the standards, but I don't have enough of them. That's really it. Yeah, these are all of the weapons that I have. I don't know why it's showing this off. I don't own this. Yeah, these are the great... Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is just showing all the great swords that are in the game, not... Because I don't have Lustrous Razor, Ages of Harvest, or Verdant Summit. Okay, never mind. This is showing everything. Okay. Yeah, I have Static Miss. I actually have Static Miss at, 3? No, I think my Shakona's holding it right now. There she is. I actually got really lucky with Shakona. I got her on the 10 in 150-50. Am I day 1? Yes, I am day 1. You can see the... Both DNA got a visual upgrade. You can see the feet. Yeah. It's crazy. AO, Fireworks finally got free time? Yeah, sweet! Dude, I've been missing you, Juan. It's been so long. Let us in? Yeah, please let us in. Duet Night Abyss. Yeah. Update's still not out. We've got another hour and 10-12 minutes. Yeah, my Shikona also needs more work. That's a pretty abysmal crit. It's because I don't have any of the Nightmare copies. I've been such a bum when it comes to the forecast, I'm going to be completely honest. And frankly, a lot of the echoes for every single character that I've received after Augusta, which is Shikona, Linne, Mornier, Ameth, and Chisa. Yeah, this is how many Chisa... I'm such a bum. I haven't even done any of this stuff for her. Oh no. Well, I mean, I don't have to worry about it too much, because... she's gonna be on the bench until I get a new character. Yeah, we got the gangs all here for the new update! School life with work life got me fucked. Ah, that's a shame. I should probably get the flowers from Mornier as well. Well, I'm pretty sure the AMF stuff's gonna be in, like, the Frostlands, right? Gemini Spores. Okay. See, collection spot. Oh, that'd be easy to get to. In fact, I could just fast travel there from the Void Zone. Oh, yeah, no. My account's not too bad. It's just mostly that I have... A few signatures would definitely make my account a lot better. Like, if I had about 2 or 3 more signatures, that would be great. And maybe 1 more limited character. That's really about it. That's all I can really ask for. I do want to get all the characters eventually at one point. Except for maybe... Changli and, what's-her-face? Jinxie. I could go without them. If I'm being completely honest. That's probably enough spores. I mean, if it's not enough, then I could probably pretty easily get the remaining ones. My only hyper-invested team is Cardathea team. I don't really care about the other teams, but anything for my goat. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how I felt about my Camellia team. I mean, that's why my Camellia team looks like, this. Let's see, where's my Roshia? Got Roshia to S2. I used to have, Shingli Yao's signature on her, but, she has commandeered it, so I've just got Stone Art on her. And that gives me enough crit rate. I mean, she just doesn't deal damage at all. And I got my Shorekeeper to S2 as well. Camellia got Giga Power Crept? Well, yeah, but I have her S6, so I can still use her. The S6 really just doesn't care. A Lupicar? Oh, yeah. I gotta say, I am so happy that I went and fully invested into Fusion, because Fusion team is genuinely like one of the most fun teams in this game, in my opinion. Like, most fun teams to me, Camellia team, Fusion team, Augusta, you know. And Triple Arrow is also pretty fun too. Like the Triple Arrow with Gion. Did you say you're not a whale? Well, I'm not a whale. To be a whale, you have to spend like hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't think that I have spent more than $1,000 in this game. Like, I mean, I could probably just pull up the calculator real quick. So, Battle Pass is $10 and monthly pass is $5. Battle Pass per update. So there's 4 versions in 1.0, 8 versions in, actually no, 9 versions in 2.0. Actually 5 and 9, so that's 14. And then there's 2 more beyond that. So that's 16. So 16 times 10. That's 160. Okay. And game's been out for like 18 months? I mean, even if it's like 19 months, that's still like, what, $95? Plus 160. And I bought like some bundles here and there, so I don't know, could probably add another 200. So just like that much money over a couple years of playtime. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think I spent more money on Fortnite. Well, spending $200 on Nikki at once, that's like whale behavior. Spending that much money over the course of like almost 2 years? Yeah, that's not really all that much. Oh yeah, I've saved like since launch. Okay? I got her S6 because I skipped Jeji. I won like the 50-50 twice in a row on Gion and Yinlin. I skipped Gion's weapon. I only pulled for Shangli Yao's weapon, and I skipped all of Jinxie and Shangli. And I only pulled, like, first copy of Shorekeeper when she first came out. Actually, no, I think I pulled her S1. But that was it. And I got really lucky on my Camellia pulls. I think it was, like, 3 earlies and 3 50-50 wins on my Camellia banner. Spending 1K in one game over 2 years is a lot, not gonna lie. I mean, I didn't even spend that much. I just did the math. It was like less than 500 for the kind of estimates I pushed out. Yeah, I am really lucky. That's how I get away with the kind of bullshit. Oh, with the male to female ratio, I'm gonna be completely honest, it's not good. It is not a good male to female ratio. It's like you get 2 males released a year, maybe 3, and the rest are all girls. So if that's something that you're really concerned about, then, you know, that's not great for you. Can we ban these lucky guys? Nah, you can't ban me. I'm so lucky that the band would just, like, slip past me and hit somebody else unsuspecting. Also, did the math, and you need, like, $300 for more, or for S6A math? Well, didn't you, like, get 3 early 50-50 wins, or, like, 3 earlies and 2 50-50 wins earlier when you were doing your AMF pulls? So you could probably slash off almost half of that. At least if you're playing that particular song and we're in call together, because that might be the way. Video games in general are more so male-dominated, except for Love and Deep Space. Yep. Oh, want to go live? I'm down to play? Well, I've got a handy timer up in the top left. In fact, I could even, let's see. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. I have to, no, that's holding space. Where there's all, DNA timer. There. So that everybody knows. Do I have any trouble in Tower of Adversity or Wiwa? Only if I'm doing something stupid. So, like, the recent tower, or the one that just came out, the one that's, like, very clearly, like, catered towards Toon Break and stuff, I was really trying hard to clear the final stage with Guts and Yuno, and I got pretty close a few times. I definitely could have cleared it with my Guts and Yuno team, with my Shorekeeper, but I was just like, okay, yeah, this is stupid. I have a whole Camellia that I can just use and make it easy, and I did that. And it also would have been really easy if I wasn't a bum and actually built my 3 new OP characters that are just sitting in my inventory, like, I don't know, eating freaking chicken nuggets and, I don't know, just getting fat. Spent on every male banner and on every weapon to convince Kuro to make more of them. Well, I feel like they're probably pretty comfortable with their, like, mail every 6 months deal. That seems like the, or, you know, 4 to 6 months. I don't know, Chuyan and Luke weren't that far apart. Maybe they were increasing the amount of mails that they're releasing per year. Maybe we could be getting 3 mails a year this time. But the timer isn't for my time zone. We don't appreciate. Let's see. Oh, sweet. My bike's about to level up. I have to activate all the residence beacons. There's like 2 that I haven't unlocked. Let's see. I'll get that one first. Spent like 150 pulls just for 1 copy. Jeez, that's unfortunate. I haven't checked my my pull stats in Wuwa in a bit. Let's see. Pull tracker Wuwa. All right. Start tracking. All right. And I have to have the menu pulled up, I'm pretty sure. All right. So I have to open up PowerShell and paste the script. All right. There we go. And paste the URL. All right, import data. All right. Ah, crap, it cut out my previous Camellia stuff. It looks like lately haven't been crazy lucky. I've definitely lost a lot of 50-50s as of late. I'm pretty sure I do have a screenshot of my Camellia pulls saved. It's a shame that the browser lost the data from that. Actually, Is there something here like settings, data, active profile? You must select a profile. Okay. Ah. Okay. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Just so that y'all know I'm not fibbing. And get out of this menu. Sent yours in DMs? Ah. Dude, that's crazy. Could you showcase that Essex cami in middle? Yeah, I could. Show it off real quick. Just gotta find the screenshot I took. It'll be a bit difficult because I've got so many screenshots. Where is it? I think it's in around this time. Ah, yeah, there it is. All right. Yeah. This was my Camellia pulls. So this was like the Shorekeeper banner. I actually lost on the Ling Yang with the Shorekeeper. But I bought her S1 in the shop, and then I got Camellia, early 50-50 win, 50-50 win, early 50, or, and, you know, then get that one, and then it's early, and then I get a double. Right there. And I bought the last copy from the shop. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. Yeah, because the women make more money if more people spend on them. They might make more, but I doubt it. Yeah, it is ultimately just a business decision when it comes to these games. Which is kind of unfortunate. But I mean, honestly, it really just depends on the kind of audience that they pull though. Well, that was pretty easy to get. All things considered. Alright, where's the last one? That's the wrong menu. Nope. Alright, one more, and it's... Was it showing that? Is it in this region? No. You're probably just finding here. Alright, resonance. This region, the Etching Plains. Okay. That is up there. Okay. Just take a look from bird's eye view. Ah, there. Alright. Splendid. I could just teleport from the Void Storm Zone. And then I'll show off my Camellia. Are you playing any music? I can't hear. No, I turned off the music because the, the Wuwa had its own music. Kinda really like the music in the new region. If you like Wuthering Waves and you know you like NTE, I mean... I'm not too sure about that. NPE to me just, like, looks mega jank. Why not make a podcast while Morphin... Oh, while waiting with Morphin being amazing? I don't know. I didn't think about that. I mean, that could be kind of fun pulling them on, though. I don't know how they'd react to kind of just be put it out on the spot like that. No, that's because it is Jane. Yeah. Alright, let's get this anchor down. Oh, bro really dodged that? Okay. Alright. Alright, how did he not having enough, Forte on my brand? Alright. Oh, too bait. Oh. Okay, that did like nothing. I'd really like to get more sequence nodes on my Lupa. I quite enjoy her. And someone who's in the beta can confirm. Ah. Is that the new DNA bike mount? Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Is that a mini buff? No, it's just a 3 cost. Not even a particularly threatening 3 cost. They put out some crazy 3 costs, like the freaking Carousel. Dude, that guy was nuts. Alright, where's the... say... the blue zone that I have to hit? I think I have to... Usually you go up the ramp and then it throws you into the blue zone. No, it's not energy regen, it's literally just the what's it called? It's the Forte. That's not energy regen dependent at all. It's just somehow I'm doing my entire brand rotation and not getting enough Forte. I do have Brant Sig. I would not pull Brant without getting a Sig. He needs that so badly. Alright, let's see. Let's just need the scanner. Okay, it's up there. Usually they make like a little like, I found the chest noise. Ah. You guys are flaming red. Oh, there. Okay, that guy's gone. Swallow my heart? Huh? Oh. That was a little bit overkill. But hey, I got the chest! Alright. But that's all of the teleportation nodes, meaning that we got that done, and I can buy the rest of these upgrades. Well, not the entire rest of the upgrades, but a couple more. I got another bike upgrade. I've got to keep doing exploration and defeating echoes and stuff. But somebody wanted to see my tower, my middle tower clear with Camellia. So I'll go ahead and show that. Oh, hold on, I got a ping. Where's that? Oh. Just gotta respond to that real quick. Alright. And this is just the team that I used. I mean, it says 6, so it's obviously gonna cook no matter what. Even with one of the enemies being Havoc resistance. But I've done a lot of practice on this team. And I should have enough. There we go. And I just have to get... Alright. I really thought it hit that parry there. I should probably reset. That sound didn't hit? Okay. Alright, that was so scuffed. Yep, got grabbed. Honestly, this guy is so annoying. Sometimes. Alright. There we go. There we have it. You can just eat the hit there, because I've got Shorekeeper's dodge. Alright, and... No, doing the dodge instead of the parry there isn't really too, what's it called? It's not really too punishing. Yo, hello Gilgamesh. How things going with you? And should be able to just do the same whole deal that I did before. It's actually been such a long time since I fought Scar. Shorekeeper is just generally so strong that I can face tank a lot of stuff. And the only guy that really matters in this max level is just Scar, because the second that he's gone, Fallacy's just gonna get eaten alive. Because the only reason he stood a chance at all was because of the Havoc resistance. The second that's gone, it's just over. Alright. And it'll just be a complete walk now. Sometimes I'm just... Okay. I should probably focus a bit more on the gameplay than talking. I was gonna say that sometimes I get a little bit too locked in on the hologram versions of these bosses. Okay, yeah. It's over. He's getting stunned here. And just gonna shoot through his entire health bar. Alright, there we go. That's the usual stuff that I do. Of course, Amath would just absolutely annihilate that with the shield effects. But it's nice to know that my Camellia still got it, though it was pretty impossible for me to do it with that team in the previous theater, because there was, like, 3 Havoc resists. Alright, did I say theater? I meant tower. Let me check and see if the update came out early. Oh, oops. That's not a button I wanted to press on my OBS. Do I use Carlotta? I do use Carlotta. I've got a nice little Carlotta team. You cleared with her in the center theater? Or tower? I mean, I imagine it'd probably be doable with Carlotta in center. I used her on the left. I've got her pretty well built overall. I think I could use a bit more crit rate. I've got most of the stats that she wants. Could have a better 4 cost and a better 1 cost here. But most of my characters, except for my Camellia team, are... I think actually all my characters, except for my Camellia team, are all at 0. Oh, Monsieur Kurt? Yep, Monsieur Kurt. Your gold on bikini Yeah, One Piece swimsuit. Is it gonna be delayed 5 hours like last time? I better not. Uh. Yeah. Am I getting Ameth? I already have Ameth. I just haven't built her yet because I don't have the new region unlocked. And I also have not ground out enough stuff around the new region yet. I could do her little resonator preview to get like the moss ambers that I need though. Yeah, Ascendant Aces and it's the what's it called? Thing in here that gives me like enough for one. Yeah. I have not done a lot of these. Oh yeah, I know she's broken. I'm gonna be replacing well, I'm just gonna essentially be moving Lupa to a Mornier Amath Lupa team. And I think I'm gonna try making Galbrana work with Mortifi, at least until I get Shu Yan, and Brant I know can work well with Sanhua. Though when it comes to Mornier, let's see. Do I only have 3 discords? Huh. I thought I'd have an S5 of this. That's actually kind of surprising. I have 2 S5, or I have 2 R5, what's it called? Variations. Somehow I only have an R3 Discord. Or R2, actually. Good morning, Agnarok. Hope you're doing well. I'm disappointed that Kuro hasn't made a resonator that's a reference to R. Tenelico? Who's that? Yeah, Nanta's set to be released in 2026. I think the statement was Nanta's gonna release in 2026, or not at all. And frankly, too much work has been put into that game for them to at least not try. Young. It's a JRPG series made by Gust, the guys who did Atelier. Okay. From the mid-2000s. Alright. I think I've heard somebody talk about that. Maybe? It was probably a while ago. Woke up just in time. Now hope no delay announcement. Yes, please. No delay. Hello, Eden Gardenia. Nice to see you around. Alright. And looks like I just need to do this by bit of purification. And there I should have it. Discord at 90. I also have way too many materials. Delay equals more gooning. True, I guess. I'm still so shocked that I don't have this S5 yet. Or R5. I've been playing too much Duet Night Abyss. Its lingo has become the default in my brain. I even just thought, like, hey, I should probably recolor this. I can't do that in this game. The only thing I can do is just make... It's kind of crazy that they made this whole system for, like, weapon skins and stuff, and they just didn't release any more. Like, they gave us the invisible ones, and then they gave us, like, one for, like, each of the 4-star event weapons, and they just completely stopped. I don't get it. Who's my favorite football player? I don't watch football. Oh, wait, maintenance is over? Oh, for real? For real? Ah, you lie. Boo. Still very much not in Duet Night Abyss yet. Also, I just realized that's probably why my game was lagging a little bit. Ban! Unfortunately, I got 2 healing bonuses ones when... I'm pretty sure you want the defense as the forecast? You pump faked? Yeah, you did. Well, yeah, well, maybe we would have found out weapons skin won't make money. I mean, it was hardly even a money thing. They sold, like, 1 as a part of a bundle with Jinsei. They had 2 for free as a part of events, and then they just stopped. Yeah, I really don't get it. I mean, frankly, there are a lot of weapons that I pulled just because I liked how they looked. Like, Lux and Umbra, really like to look at those weapons. Where is Phoebe? Same thing with Luminous Hymn on Phoebe. Pull that, like, purely for the aesthetics. Also, Thunderflare Dominion. Well, actually, I pulled it for both, but it was just too good looking of a sword to pass up regardless. Hopefully they fix the memory leak that people were complaining about in one of the tile sets in DNA. I hope so. I'm gonna be completely honest. There are so many issues that people have apparently been having with Duet Night Abyss that I've just never experienced, like, even a smidgen of. No, I should probably head back to the High Roy. There's more exploration that I gotta do. Just a little bit further down. Oh, is that the weather simulator? Oh, that's for, like, when I max out that whole deal. Yeah, I also just realized I've been picking up a lot of those tapes of Lost Word and a lot of, like, little Koroks, and I just have not turned in any of the stuff from those. And I should probably also be doing these racing challenges as well. I've touched, like, one of them. Oh yeah, and there's also that tacit Discord nest. I should probably do that before it goes away. Send him to the Pinar explosion chamber and have his Pinar exploded immediately. Yep. Xian Mai, unfortunately, you will have to be sent to the Pinar explosion chamber for getting me excited that the update came out early. I've heard Wuthering Waves had performance issues. Again, it's just another situation where I've hardly had any performance issues at all. I have, like, a pretty good setup, all things considered, like 4070 Ti. But, I mean, considering the fact that I have a whole other game open, and it's barely lagging, even in kind of, like, high-intensity moments like this, I think it's probably, like, pretty fine. Okay. Where the actual heck are you going? I can't gain any more modding XP by defeating enemies today? What? That's lame. Alright. Well, looks like I got a bunch of 3 costs. Hey! Oh. Let's see, yeah, it was a level 60 to 70 exterminate. Under the under the water didn't have finished tile set, and you could jump through it and get out of bounds and make the game run it to be 20 FPS. Oh. Well, that definitely just seems like a big bundle of issues. I mean, was it something that you could do accidentally very easily, or was it something that you kind of had to go a little bit out of your way to do? Good thing I haven't tried it on my ES phone. Oh, yeah. It does not run very well on my phone, I'll say. No. Alright. Well, gotta do that, and then I'll go there. Okay. Yeah, it was one tile missing the side near the objectives. He fell through it and it started happening. Ah. Okay. Well, I definitely hope that that's fixed. Just realized, DNA, after it says version 1.2.99.1, they really went through 99 versions before launch. That's a lot of updates. I mean, frankly, with all the different content things that they put out there, that's not quite as surprising. Alright. Gotta find chests. I mean... Oh. There was only 2? Oh, no, there's more. They're just blocked by enemies. Well, why would you automatically target the little tiny one? The AI for the targeting in this game is a little bit weird sometimes. Yes, I've got my big old bike attack that'll do heavy disabling damage to a target. It's like, okay, hit the little one! Oh yeah, my phone runs really hot when I try to play Woo on it. Hopefully it means it's well polished and stable. Yep. I mean, frankly, even version 1.1 was pretty well polished and stable all around. 1.0 was really the only, like, buggy release. It's probably all CI pop lens, auto versioning on commits to master. Probably. I hope the Sonic music isn't copyright. Alright. I'm going off-road in this one. Okay. Alright. It was kind of like the funniest thing ever when they just announced, like, the Sonic Persona collab for the bikes. Oh, that just completely flung me in the wrong way. What? I have not quite learned how to control the bike well. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I've got one of the Sonic songs playing right now on the radio because it's in my like songs on Duet on Withering Waves. This is frankly an embarrassing showing. Oh, still got an S rig. It's not copyrighted. I did multiple videos with it. Sweet. Oh, sweet. We've got 30 minutes left. Honestly, I wouldn't mind shutting off Woo and going back to Duet Night Abyss. Just waiting the final bit, or the final 30 minutes with y'all. Feel like that'd probably be the best option. But I had a good time shutting off my account and stuff. I can turn back on my chill music. Alright, there we go. Swap categories back. Alright. 1.2 waiting room and Duet Night Abyss. Done. Alright, there we go. Got only about 30 minutes left until the update comes out. Exciting things are happening all around. Really do want DNA to succeed so more games can follow the footsteps. Yep, same. I want Duet Night Abyss and Nanta to, like, be peak games. Because I've frankly been way too excited about this stuff for them to be disappointments. That would be, like, soul-crushing. For them to just, like, flop after all that. Let me fix my hair, actually. It was really not looking well, good for a little bit there. Alright, there we go. At least it's not the gliding challenges where you could literally let go of the controls and leave and you would not miss a single ring. Yeah. I do appreciate the fact that you can mess up. Oh, I don't want to re-download game data. You're in the process of trying to free up more storage so you can actually download the update. Oop. That would definitely be beneficial. Who do you decide to, i6 Fina or Truffle? I'm i6ing Fina. Truffle's going to be entering the shop very soon. Though Fina will be entering the shop in like 5 months. 5 months. I think. Yeah, 5 months it should be. For my phone, the game became smaller after the update. Well, usually what happens is that the update unloads a bunch of data, and then after it patches, it'll shed a lot of that data. I'm just gonna keep hitting login. Yeah, Fina's a lot more versatile, and once I get i6 Fina, that's just going to be on the elements support and damage dealer. And frankly, with the new ranged wedges coming out, Fina's personal damage is going to be really, really good, especially because she will just adapt to every single element. Alright. Rip? Rip what? Had an issue with double download. I was sitting at 30 gigs at one time. Oof. That sounds like a real pain in the ass, I'm gonna be honest. I wonder how chat's going on in Discord. Oh, somebody's asking when am I coming online for the update. I'm just gonna reply to him. I'm on now. Or I'm just gonna say an hour and a half ago. I feel like that's funny. Alright, what's Gen Chat and the server going like right now? Everybody's just waiting. Alright. Apologies. Ketchu's quite lacking, TBH. I'm just gonna say your mind is going to be changed in 30 minutes. Oh wait, my timer's frozen. Your mind's gonna be changed in 25 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, Kenjo's just gonna become, like, insanely powerful in this next update. Alright, there we go. Should have styled my hair a little bit better. Is Kenjo after IT worth investing? Yes. I mean, i6 Knife will be more than enough to get you through theater. Only do Kenjo if you like Kenjo, essentially. Time freeze, mind control, memory loss. What? What kind of combo was that? What? No, that's what I'm asking. What? Hmm. Unfortunately, the only settings I have access to are display and audio. I think we got some new display settings with this update. Yeah, there's like foliage enhancements. I'm pretty sure real-time sun lighting. I think that's mostly it. Not gonna lie, when I'm spamming left click with Kesho, can't even tell what's happening on screen. Well, guess what? You're gonna be able to tell even less of what's happening on screen after this update. You have 3 people in VC chill in Discord. Come join and have fun talk. Chill? Yep. Blaster Dog's a real cool guy. I like hanging out with him. And all the other people in the Discord. Alright. Oh, it's so close. I can taste it. Yep, more graphics optimizations. There are a lot of updates and changes that honestly didn't go noted in some of the patch notes. Do I play Chaos Hero Nightmare? I have not played Chaos Hero Nightmare. I feel like I should probably just try Slay the Spire first. Before I play CZN. Because I really want to know what's up with all the roguelike deck builder. Yeah, all the roguelike deck builders. So I have to hit, like, ground zero to figure out, like, what was the reason for the outbreak. Like, what was so crazy about Patient Zero that just absolutely ruins the entire roguelike genre for, like, a solid 5 years. 22 minutes left. I'm dying here. Unlike Bua, they're definitely gonna shout it on live stream, like the graphics optimization is the biggest thing. Lol. Yeah. I mean, frankly, I feel like the devs have been working through so much that it's easy for stuff to just, like, fall through the cracks. I mean, you guys see the patch notes. There's, like, a million changes to go over. I could even just, like, go ahead and pull it up on the stream right now. Yeah. Like, do you see the scroll bar? It just keeps going. Though, there are some things that are pretty vague. On, like, exactly how they're gonna be, like, implemented. But, yeah, there's just so many updates that just happen that I'm not surprised that there are even some that get overlooked. The only thing I'm confused about is why would they introduce mounts when the zones aren't even that big? If they were Wuwa scaled, I'd understand. Well, maybe they're, like, just thinking ahead to some future content. I couldn't really say what their plans are, but I mean, considering that we keep just getting co-op improvements and other, like, multiplayer-focused features like an MVP screen, that to me is really telling me that they are trying to focus a lot more on co-op experiences going forward. There's bonus fishing now, mutes no option, more stuff to do with reputation. Yeah. We're frankly getting a lot of things to do and a lot of new toys to play with for a filler patch. Yeah. It's like your gear slash wedges don't really matter. You gotta do rogue to deck build, or to build deck, and you gotta clear all content, or you clear all content with any character. If you get the right deck, there's no stamina limit. Okay, I mean, it sounds like a good time at least, though. I also just haven't really played the roguelike deck builder genre at all, and frankly, I kind of hate the roguelike deck builder genre just because there was a lot of uninspired entries into it, and it was just like every single new roguelike was a roguelike deck builder. And it was just getting crazy. As their first game, they're doing pretty well with the updates. Just hope the core audience stays and that the revenue for them is sustainable. Yep. I mean, from what I've seen, the core audience for Duet Night Abyss has remained pretty, like, stable. All things considered. It hasn't really dropped much. Everything all set on YT? I should probably get that all prepped and ready. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of people coming into the stream. Golly. Okay, well, I'm gonna get the stream status update all prepped and ready. So all I have to do is just click 2 buttons, one on Twitch and one on YouTube. All right. 54 viewers on Twitch is crazy. I mean, I remember back in like the 1.1 had almost 100, I think. Though that was also partially because that was after the delay. So there were a lot of people who were just tuning into the stream to see like, oh, is the game up yet? I mean, I know that's what I typically tend to do. I remember doing that a lot for Destiny 2. I don't know how many of you played Destiny 2, but the server downtime conclusion was more of a suggestion rather than something that would actually happen on time. But yeah, if you guys want to hang out in like a VC with some people, Bless You Dark is hosting a nice little VC in my Discord server. Link is in the description of the YouTube stream, as well as on my profile on Twitch, and there's also a Discord command on Twitch as well, if y'all are interested in that. I'm gonna be upgrading the server even more in the coming weeks. Yep. Hope they add a lot of endgame modes soon. I hope so as well. Especially like cooperative endgame. That would be so fun. Nope, not up yet. We've still got about... Oh, my time's frozen. I just realized I opened up my browser, so that does that for some reason. I gotta get an actual timer widget. 16 minutes until the servers are scheduled to go online. Yep. But a lot of things in Duet Night Abyss, like the mountain system and other things, are very much to be looking like, okay, we're setting, like, we're continuing to lay the groundwork so that we can then start, like, making better and better experiences going forward. And a lot of 1.1 was that for me, and 1.2 is looking to be even more of that, but we're also starting to see the fruits of that labor with the new Demon Wedge design that they've put out, and a lot of the other additions and overhauls. I'm here refreshing Twitter to make sure there's no delay announcement. Please, no delay. Yeah. It is a little bit unfortunate because a lot of, like, the groundwork stuff is not flashy. So it's a lot more difficult to tell people to say that, oh, yeah, like, we've got a really, really, really good baseline for this stuff. And they're just like, well, what about, what about False Sovereign boss fight? You got False Sovereign boss fight? I'm gonna have to be like, not yet. What about, Wrath of the Machine? You got Wrath of the Machine? Not yet. And I can't really blame people for that. they have to be impressed, wowed, and amazed. And I imagine that's what's going to be coming with the next few updates. Because, Loki, if the 1.3 story is really good, like peak, just kind of like how the Chapter 2 and 3 of 1.0 were, then that'll be easy W for me, especially if it launches alongside some banger content to play. Like that, like, play on the regular. I would so dig an endgame weekly dungeon to do, especially if there's, like, co-op focus mechanics. You keep doing the right things in my mind? I agree. And they haven't really done much of anything beyond, like, certain decisions with cosmetic monetization that I feel like is a miss. Hey guys, it's been a while since I played. Are weapons strong now? The ranged weapons are going to be really strong now. Believe me, I cannot wait to pop the lid on that. Ugh. Sold my Grand Chase mobile account and find a new game while watching YouTube. Your channel appeared while playing DNA, and you tried the game and fell in love. How free to play it is. Now you have 700 plus hours of playtime. Huge. I'm really glad that wound up being the case and that I introduced you to the game. Because Duet Night Abyss has been so nice to me, all things considered. Finally just started updating? Sweet. I got my update running earlier. Just 12 more minutes. Ooh. We're almost there. I was taking a quick look at Twitch again. Gotta make sure that my timer's not paused. Yeah. That is going to be a really fun video for me to make. Just like weapons are powerful now. Weapons are really strong now. Like, there have been so many people saying that, oh, they still haven't buffed weapons. Like, how am I supposed to enjoy this game when they haven't buffed my weapons? And they just are completely obstinate to the fact that they have indeed buffed their weapons. I've been busy enough with work as to where I've not been playing DNA all much. Past casuals release. Who's in 1.2? Zhiliu and Yuming. Zhiliu comes first. The humble Fafnir's reversal. I'm not even talking about Fafnir's reversal. I'm just talking about the crazy crit and multi-shot wedges that we're getting. As well as all, like, the magazine and max ammo stuff as well. That's gonna be nuts. Stronger thinking Zhiliu might be. She's reason for coming back. Oh, she's gonna be strong. Believe me. Like, you build her right. She's probably going to be defeating a lot of enemies without you even realizing. DNA hopefully in 11 minutes. Yep. Have to wait for the man again. Heart poking. Well, I mean, we're also getting a good deal of men, and they're good men too. I'm gonna be honest. Cannot wait for Baby Girl in the second half. Low 1.2 is gonna save DNA XD. Well, I don't think 1.2 itself is gonna save DNA, but it's more building blocks. DNA got me into Warframe too. Yep. DNA didn't so much get me into Warframe. My friends got me into Warframe. That's also a game that I'm gonna have to make sure and keep up with. At least a bit. I mean, I bought Prime Access. I should definitely play it a bit more. Hello, Going Burr. Hope you had a good rest earlier. Fires Bro, what kind of adjustments would you like to see made to the wedge grind? Personally, I would like higher difficulty wedge missions that I could run longer, and /or adding more sources to get demon wedges throughout the game, like obtaining purple demon wedges as a silver tier drop from secret letters, obtaining Typhon wedges as a part of doing the bounty chase, and just generally either lessening the Mystic Maze grind or improving the Mystic Maze game mode. In case no one tells you this today, but you look amazing, thank you. Thank you. We bribed you to play Warframe? A little bit. Back to the drawing board before the server opens? Okay. Well, should just be a little bit more. We're in the final 10 minutes. Probably would be good for me to have the Discord on standby. Though Discord for some reason pauses the timer. Imagine all the fortune animals you could have caught. FOMO woo. True. I could have gotten like another 20 seagulls or what were they called again? Those birds. Like to stream, my dudes? Yeah, that would be appreciated, Chubs McDubs. Thank you for reminding people. Was there no 1.2 live stream? Nope. The devs were dying. They were moments away from passing away. Moments away from turning into a cadaver. So, they unfortunately had to focus on making the game more instead of putting out a live stream. Should be sleeping, but I want to play DNA. Yeah, honestly, same. Three-hour delay post incoming. Please no. Please no. I don't want to stay up till 1 a.m. again. Please, Pad Studios. I need this. My Kejo's kind of homeless. In my opinion, all elite enemies from any game mode should have a small chance to drop demon wedges based on the type of elite. Yep, at the very least, the demon wedge is of the random drop category, but yeah, it would be really appreciated if that was the case. Especially because you'd get a good deal of demon wedges from exploration. The game's still really tough to pre-farm. Trial rank 60? No. Trial rank 60 is not that difficult, especially with all the new character and weapon releases. Please take note. I need this. Is that a reference? Oh boy, what's this? More pinks? Let's see. Yeah, I'm on Discord. Isn't being homeless Kejo entire gimmick? Kinda, yeah, I guess. Also, how much in USD does the Gotchakin usually cost? Thinking about grabbing it, but this one seems real good. Well, it depends on how patient you are, because you can wait till the second half of the version, and you'll have 20 pulls from both login events. And then you'll also have another 10, depending on if you had Prism stocked up before, buying those from each monthly reset. So that would put you at 30, meaning that you'd only have to spend, like, I don't know, about, like, 40 on bundles to get the remaining pulls. So, and even less if you also buy the Battle Pass on a regular basis. Drink more water? Okay. I hate the way that patch notes are worded by gacha developers. Optimize the rewards of this thing. We made it more. What did you optimize? Just to increase it? It's less so gacha devs and more so just Chinese devs. It's just like a weird... Well, I don't know if weird's the right word. It's just a disconnect between the mannerisms that we use. No, what's new? Haven't really been playing since getting all the weapons. There's quite a bit new, and I should be putting out a video on all the new changes coming out later, depending on how things shape up. Yep. Okay. We're playing somebody. Oh, my timer paused again. All right, we are officially 4 minutes away. Optimized acquisition methods for golden tier demon wedge blueprints. Yeah, that one is like really scuffed. Come on. 100 viewers on YT popping up. Huge. Love the Xenoblade music in the background. I love it too. Cannot wait to see what the new Xenoblade entry will be for the Switch 2, but of course that means I'm going to have to buy a Switch 2. They make these in native language and send them out as is. They don't have the same practices of details most of the time. Yeah. If it delays again, I'm going to go study. That would definitely be the best way to go about it. I'm going to have to sit there and figure out... Well, you don't know if it's going to be delayed because it's 3 minutes out. Okay, they could release the service exactly on time. That happens. I do know that it is... They started doing that for Wuthering Waves, because I remember before, servers would typically be going online about, like, I don't know, 30 minutes before downtime was scheduled to end, and then they just changed it to where it would then turn on, like, the second that downtime was scheduled to end. Yep. But we shall see. We shall see. Alright. RIP? What do you mean RIP? We've got 2 minutes left. 07? What do you mean RIP 07? They didn't make a downtime announcement on the or extension notice on the Twitter, did they? 6-7? Eh? 6-7? Yep. Nothing new on their Twitter. And time's still going strong. Alright. Please, devs, Pirates need this. I do need it. Alright. Oh, great, they let sell blueprints out? Yep, they do. Alright, well, we got 1 minute left until servers are on. Go, you sure? Yeah, okay. Oh. And... Oh wait, timer's frozen again. We got 10 seconds left. Do I have 1 hour to play, please? Yes, please. Alright. That should be it. Of course. Turn off the window capture. And... Come on. Alright, there we go! Servers are live! Take that, Cheon! We got everybody and everything now. And just have to check one thing real quick. Okay. Yep, there's Zhiliu. Alright. Well, should be good for both of these now. And there we go. Also, I gotta update both stream titles now. Alright, done and save. And go to the Discord. Got a double upload because I was prepared. All right. Was on time, hashtag not my DNA. I mean, it was on time before. Oh, Wedge Menu looks different now? Yeah. There have been a lot of UI updates. Okay. And one of the first things that I will be able to do is I can now go to here and turn off voice guidance for commissions. And this means I can now turn back on my voiceover volume for the game. I can now listen to my character voices again! The French localization is off. Oh, really? Another thing, we can now batch craft demon wedges. Meaning that all these remaining ones that I've got, I can just go ahead and do those right there. And I also have a new Bard's Tome to get. So, but that can probably wait a little bit, because we also have the Immersive Theater. Oh yeah, and the UI for this has now been updated as well. Alright. And it's gonna show me the Zhiliu skin. Alright. Oh, man, why does it still have a weekly limit? It's barely able to go over 100? Well, we should also have all the new, what's it called? Well, we got new dyes. The new event stuff for this version. So we got cocoa, maple syrup, and we also got a hair dye. So that's a new type of dye that they have there. And of course, we got all the stuff in the Prism shop. So I need to get any Radiant Posture before I can get the new MVP screens. Okay. And there we can see the mount as well. Zhiliu skin. I will have to get all this stuff later, because I don't have the pools for it right now. But we do, of course, have the new character skins, and I'm going to go ahead and get both the discounted packages. And we also got the Filbert mount available for 60. Yeah. Yep, you can use default hair on the skin. And we've got the new, oh, the G key for this doesn't seem to work. But we've got new hats as well. And you'll be able to use the new customization features to adjust them on your character so they fit properly. And of course, we got the horse ears. Oh, that's weird. That seems to be available for another 5 hours. Okay. I'll probably get the Uma Musume stuff later. Alright, 1080 for a bike, a little over 15 bucks. Not bad. Nope. Not really bad. I think I want to get it. It looks like a sparrow from Destiny. Let's see. Oh yeah, and there's the Senators Exchange. They've got all the new cattails. I've already got all the cat ears, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and get all of these. And there's gonna be one that we get from an event later as well. And actually, I think the event that we get it from is live right now. Yeah. Lead and Gray. And would you look at those rewards? Oh my golly gumdrops. That, I probably should never say that again. So we're getting 5 iridescent dyes, all these cosmetics up here as well. A Twilight Tread, 4 track shift modules total. And it definitely looks like the other event rewards have been massively buffed. That is going to be, I think, 24,000 karma overall. Theater not reset? Oh, is it not reset yet? What? Oh, no. It doesn't reset for another 12 hours. Oh, no. We can't get Zhiliu yet. In-game. Oh, crap. It's Explore on Wedge right now. Oh, crap. I gotta get on that right now. Because there are brand new demon wedges. Okay. Alright. Let me get 100 of these. I need these new wedges. And the Volitions as well. Gotta get 100 of these. Alright. And another thing that I'm gonna need a lot of is coins. Now, I'm gonna get this blueprint right here, and I'm probably just gonna go ahead and spend the rest of it in coins. Just so that I have enough. Oh, crap, I don't have the Fenrir's Fervor. I probably should have prepped those. Though, Commanding Thrust is not the wedge that I really... Okay, that's a level 50 defense, yeah. I'll pass on that for right now. But we got all these new blueprints. And a brand new expulsion. Yeah, that's right. I was doing some expulsions with Margie earlier. Because I was doing, like, pure AFK stuff. Alright. Honestly, I just want to get these all in my inventory as soon as I possibly can. At a moment, yeah. That sucks. And it's stuck. We're stuck with Casual Theater. Why did this happen to us? Yeah, it does look like it's only NA that has the issue. Alright. Oh, I got 2 coercions, 3 converge, and 4 quivers. Alright, I can dump another purple. Oh yeah, new map's looking great. And I don't know if you guys saw it, but the lighting in the 1.0 area I was in before looked very different. No, don't need to buy the new Demon Wedge letters in the shop. No, I do. 2 of them are available in the Secret Letter Clue shop, and the rest are available in the Noctoager. What does NA always get cugged? I don't know, man. Alright, so it's 5, 5, 9. Okay. Oh. We got 5 focus conversions and 5 ray, or coercions and 5 rage converge. Well, at the very least, I can set the majority of them to start crafting now. Can buy letters between waves. Oh, well, yeah, that too. Oh, they're giving me the mounts tutorial. But, yeah, the lighting in these 1.0 areas has been drastically overhauled. Like, theater looks entirely different here. A lot less bright. And a lot more cinematic, especially for the boss fight. Yeah. Alright. I'll just set all these to craft right now, and then immediately get to the Explo to get even more of those blueprints. Alright, and exploration. I've got my rhythm team already. Well, actually, there's a couple other wedges that I gotta get crafting too. Oh, but I'm entirely broke. Ooh. But you can see that the auto-continue feature is actually in full working order. So, I'm going to be going for the fold-over dexterities first, because that's going to be the most important. Yeah, it's like it's night cycle now, and the shading's different. Oh, yeah. Frankly, all of the 1.0 areas now have, like, new lighting that looks much better. Yeah, it does look a lot nicer. Let's just hope that our Zhiliu will be fully built and ready to go when theater resets. Yeah. You got sucked into playing Arknights and Chilled. You're back to DNA now. Welcome back, Silva. We got the 1.2 update with a suite of new changes and improvements. Is this patch also where you can multi-craft gold demon wedges? It is indeed the patch where you can now multi-craft gold demon wedges. Alright. Yep, a lot of stuff to do, and I'm immediately getting to it with these new demon wedges. Is there still no endgame in this? No, we've got Fox Hunter Summit. That's an endgame. Also, did they make it so that you can zoom out a lot more? Was that the distance you were able to fully zoom out to before? I didn't quite remember. Also, there is all the Hellfire and weapon letters that I've got to do as well. But I'm pretty sure it is just wedge exploration right now. Let's see. Yeah, it is just wedge exploration right now. But thankfully, exploration will be significantly more common going forward. Guess I woke up at 4 AM for nothing. F me going back to bed. There's... Oh! Did you guys see that? They fixed the ducks! The ducks are transparent now. You can see through them. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but... yeah. Of course, when they're all, like, stacked up and layered like that, it is a bit more difficult to see. But you can actually see through the ducks now. Splendid. I'm not sure how I feel about a third of the frame rate in social spaces right now. Or are there frame rate issues in co-op zones right now? I think Pan has settled on having a recurring endgame event instead of having persisting endgame, though they may add persistent endgame modes later. Yep. I definitely think that persistent endgame content is going to be happening later, but I mean, we do also have a little bit more endgame with the fact that max level defense is now going to be an extremely good grind. Variable opacity ducks. Oh, you can actually change the opacity as well. Is that also in the settings menu? Bug, it says you own 8594047. The Carmine? That's not a bug. That's just how much Carmine I have. I mean, the closer the camera gets, it becomes more transparent. Oh, okay. Splendid. That is a definitely a great debuff, or well, improvement and fix. Now I'm going a little bit later on the letter. No extended maintenance. Nope, it was available the second it was supposed to be. I got into the update extremely quickly. W devs for releasing things on time. Alright, there we go. Exactly on the 10. Perfect. Well, gotta keep making use of Demon Wedge exploration until it goes away. But it will be returning a lot sooner than it has before because of the improvements to covert commissions. And I seriously cannot wait to get all of these wedges crafted for my ranged weapons. This is going to be nuts. Of course, I'm going to have to get a lot more money. I could probably just sell a ton of the... what's it called? I'm trying to remember... Oh yeah, a ton of the enemy materials. You can't get a new character? Yeah, unfortunately, it does look like there was a little bit of a disconnect when it came to the theater scheduling for North America. Which really sucks because it launched on time with Keisho, but with Zhiliu, it does not seem to have launched on time. What they changed with covert commissions? So, well, for one, they removed the 3 worst covert commissions from rotation, so you'll never see relocation, escort, or excavation again in covert commissions, and beyond that, they also updated it to where it'll have the previous Demon Wedge, or the previous letter that you had selected, automatically selected for the next wave continue, instead of you having to reselect it every single time. White Theater is still not skipped to level 9. You have to get to the Immortal repertoire first. You still have to full clear featured. No more excavation. Yippee! Yeah, yippee! I have to be a little bit quieter because it's late. New event cosmetics are peak. Yep, we get Snow's decapitated head as a cosmetic. Isn't that awesome? You're getting Hellfire Isaacs? Not right now. I'm going for the weapon wedges first because that's the most important thing to me. See theater farming right now? Sweet. I hope you guys have a great time with Zhiliu. Unfortunately, I have to wait. Unless I buy her straight up, which... I'm not really sure if I want to go ahead and do that. Especially this early into the stream. I can't switch to Asia server? Not without losing all my progress, no. No, it was not changed to being the default hair, even with the Biggie skin. You can choose your hair to be either the default hair or the skin hair. That is a new update that they put out. You think Exco might be worth farming for coins now if it changes to endless mode? Potentially. Do I think it's going to be easier or like faster than Maze? That's to be determined. You didn't see Hellfire in the shop? Is she already out? I don't know. currently the casual theater is still online for North America, so it might be delayed until the next 12 hours. Which would be about 10 a.m. tomorrow in Eastern Time. That's definitely a little bit of a miss. Kind of goofy. Yes. Well, the thing is, you don't transfer progress. You'll still keep all your progress on the North America server. You'll just have no progress on Asia. All right. Well. Wait, what? No new weapons or health. Well, it does seem like those will be unlocked when the theater rotates in North America. So that is a little bit of an unfortunate situation for us. We have to wait. But that gives me time to make use of Demon Wedge Exploration and get my ranged wedges all farmed up. Yeah, the auto-completion on my exploration's peak. I can go take a crap now while doing wedge exploration? Yes! Yes, you can. In fact, you could do anything while doing wedge exploration, or any exploration now. And I am definitely going to be making full use of that. Alongside some of the other commission changes, which I am super excited to sink my teeth into. The ping on the DNA Discord server mentions Zhiliu will be available at daily reset, so in like 6.5 hours for North America. Okay. Hate that you can't hide Fushu's ducks anymore. Have you tried like turning off teammate effects? That's usually what you have to do, but at the very least, you can see through them now. So they're not like fully obstructing your vision anymore. Hellfire in the shop, you think? I've heard people saying like they don't see her in the shop. So we'll have to see. Or I'll have to see. I'm currently in wedge exploration right now. Though I should definitely be running up some wedges for like my rhythm upgrades, especially with the Windsbow. Alright. Well, that was 20 all done and dusted. Oh, jeez. Yeah, lighting is very different, especially with how it interacts with the skin. I kind of want to go like straight into a lot of the cosmetic stuff, but wedge exploration happening minute 1 was kind of a little bit unfortunate timing. We'll be waiting for your new Zhiliu wedge guide for 12 hours. Yup. 12 hours from now. Indeed. Who's gonna tell him? The only thing is that there's a 30-second timer in between each level. Well, yeah, but there's... I mean... Full AFK should always be less effective than actively playing the game. I don't really see that as much of an issue. Especially because they have to actually have some kind of timer in, just in case you see something you actually want. Just so that it doesn't automatically, like, force something into your inventory. Yep, there's a dragon mount. And it is very, very premium. You have pre-farmed all inspos and volitions and blaze for it? Huge. I've only pre-farmed my Windsbows and the Phoenixes. I still need to do more volitions and the Windsbows for volitions, but I won't be using the Volition Windsbow until the second half of the version anyway, so that won't really be a big deal for me. Penn City is putting a long time so you get more time to nap in between the 99 wave missions? Yeah. For sure. Otherwise you'll be waking up every 45 minutes? Yeah. Per Dragon Mount is 50 prisms, it's 60. And I'm not super stoked about that. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's way too expensive. I mean, frankly, I think that the 50 prism stuff is already overpriced. Hella. Alright. So, very like, well, yeah, just whale territory. You can't really grind your way up to getting all those prisms. Yeah. We have a lot of other mounts available to us, both like free-to-play and cheaper, but I'm not really a fan of like the spending ceiling for a lot of these cosmetics. Technically costs 85 prisms, true, because you do have to get the skin first. I'm pretty sure. By the way, how's the auto commission work? Still at work, about to go home. Basically, you just, before loading in, select an amount of waves that you want to run through, and then after each wave completes, it'll be a 10-second timer, it'll go through that, it'll be like, okay, you want to continue? Yep, alright. And then it'll, after the timer runs out, it'll continue for you. Thing looks cool, I want all of them, yes! It's definitely a bit tempting for me on a lot of them. I'm still not really a big fan of the effects, but that's just my own personal preference. I think it deserves because it's a really cool amount. Personally, I don't think in-game cosmetics should ever cost that much. No, you can AFK. It's just it takes longer, which should be the case. AFK strats should never be as fast as actively playing the game. Yes, the auto commission is out. Yep. So EXP? Do you mean exploration? Because, yeah, I mean, that's where I'm at right now. I'm getting the new Demon Wedge blueprints. Currently got 2, and I want to at least get 3 and get those crafting. Because I'm going to need all these ranged wedges to hella buff my ranged weapons. Yep, the update is out. It came out on time. How splendid, right? Alright. It looks like somebody already found out or it looks like Going Blur already found out that you can change the hairstyles. It's really fun. Where's the new character? It looks like we, or North America, will have to wait till daily reset to get access to new character. You're wedging right now, having fun in BC? Great. Yes, so I'll have to work for 2 hours? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it is a bit unfortunate. Same thing happened with Phoenix release. It didn't happen for Casual's release, but I don't really know what's happening now. It's definitely been really weird. Oh, here's another gold drop. That was actually pretty early, I think. Actually, no, it was like exactly on the 10. Never mind. Yeah, night shift. I have to sleep and have the whole day to play. Ah, sweet. No, am I moving faster on the ground? I don't remember the walking speed being this fast, but then again, I have not done a lot of walking as Rhythm with her ult on. So that might just be something that I'm only now noticing. Alright. Okay, I definitely feel like the walking speed is a lot faster with the Rhythm's movement buff. Maybe sprinting too. Did they buff, like, general movement speeds? Fushu with red hair? Oh, really? People posting things like that? Oh. Looks like somebody already got the new dragon. Just saw that screenshot of the official server. Yep. Have I got the new movement wedge? I've not picked that up yet. Currently I'm going for the gold wedges right now for ranged weapons. Yo, send a friend request to you in game? Okay, I'll have to check. You happy that the service actually went on time, unlike the... or went online on time, unlike the unfortunate predictions that you were making? How much does the dragon cost? 60 prisms. It's pricey. I am both happy and sad that the Deeper Wedge exploration is on first. I'm happy that I'm getting to dump my letters so early, but I'm also sad that I didn't have any time to explore all the other systems in the update. Mid 300 blue wedge reforge, you got 2 wings exposed. Oh, that's unfortunate. But you probably got a lot of the other wedges that you needed too. 60 plus 25, you can't get it until you get the skin. True. You need the skin first. Yeah, it is costly. Crap. I need to get some gold real quick. Now, I'm going to be doing a lot of exploration, so I could probably sell a pretty decent amount of these enemy materials. Get myself a solid million. Alright, range wedges, fold over dexterity. Alright, at the very least get 3 of these crafting. And it would also be nice to do a quick reforge. Let's do 50. You know, 100. Oh, looks like it gave me some of the new ones. I just got some trial rank. Alright. And it does look like I got a couple of wedges that I needed an extra copy of. Though it also gave me some wedges that I have a lot of duplicates of as well. It also seems to be pretty pricey. That took like 500k gold. Wedge Gamba is good, but real expensive. Yeah. You almost had the most 2026 fumble. You were about to crash into another car while farm. Oh, jeez. That would not be good at all. Also, I just realized these wedges are going to take a while to craft. It's going to be 10 hours Oh wait, no, not 10. Okay, some of them take an hour. Folder of dexterity only takes 30 minutes per? Oh wait, no. I think it's 30 minutes per? Okay, never mind. Still. Oh, that's gonna be a while before they're all crafted. I just got a ton of Bardstone XP for all the coverts that I did. And I'm gonna have to do some more. Though I do wonder, what was the new wedge that I just got? Probably one of the centerpieces, right? Let me check my rhythm real quick, because that'll be an easy upgrade if I wind up getting it. Oh, it was Spectrum. I mean, I could do one run real quick to get a Volition. Pretty easy. Yep, gotta remember to get that 5 new... Damn, there are so many new toys that I'm gonna have to play with. Yep, we got new fishing rods in the shop as well. Alright, where's that Commander at? Usually standing right here is good for... There we go. Alright. Pierce. I definitely had that wedge before. Alright, and it didn't give it to me. Well, actually, I would have known if it gave it to me. It would have given me a trial rank XP notification. You want all the cosmetics? This is going to be a problem? A problem for you? Well, yes, indeed. The only thing I'm not happy with is the 20-second wait time on the auto-continue. Didn't need to be this long, but yeah, they'll probably improve it later. Personally, I feel like it should take a while. I do not think that a full AFK should be nearly as efficient as actively playing the game. So I am pretty okay with that. But it does mean you can, indeed, just go full AFK. Alright, there's the Volition that I wanted. Splendid. And now, I can quickly pop open my Rhythms build and insert it. Also, actually I can just click this, that'll be a lot easier than scrolling all the way. Yep. And just go ahead and +5 it. I'm gonna get the gold one maxed out later, but for the time being, that'll be cool. And I have all of these morales to +10 now. And that will be real solid. Okay, now the only real thing I need to do is get the new Winsbow, and that will be amazing for my rhythm. Can't get the Zhiliu shard chests. Oh yeah, the new menus and UIs look great. Oh, all the new wedges that they're showing me. I don't know why it's 2 rows of the same wedges. That's a little bit odd. Oh, Roaring Trails is still available for another 5 hours. That's funny. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's this event where you... Oh, what? Invite friends to explore Athlesia together? It looks like this event might not be fully functional yet. Might have to wait until reset. The webpage doesn't lead me to anywhere. I6 Fushu done? Huge. Alright, well, I should get back into the Covert Commission and continue grinding out these letters. Well, I can. If I can at the very least get it to like a +9, that will definitely be solid for the time being. I'm gonna see what happens when you do Resolve Fog Center. Oh, dude, that's gonna be so fun. I've been prepping a lot of my Lumina Resolve wedges, though I am gonna have to grind a lot more. I only have 3... Well, not even 3, I only have 2. Man, I've gotta grind out like another 30 before I get them all to, or all 3 to +10, and then I'm gonna have to grind another 50 to get a 4th +10. Oof. Isn't it better to have 2 morale and 2 volitions on rhythm? Not currently, at least from what I recall. Especially with like the new volition centerpiece. But we are almost at the point where I'm getting all these new ranged wedges, though it is definitely unfortunate that there are wait timers that I have to sit through. Where's she at? She is... Unfortunately, we have to wait until server reset for North America. I don't really know why that was the case. But it was definitely an interesting choice on their part, considering they were considering they were released like on time before. Yep. 2 volition, 2 morale on rhythm is gonna be much easier to get than 3 morale. And I'm lazy? Ah. I do not know why there's that issue with the prismatic hourglass on Zhiliu skin. That seems to be a catastrophic bug. You can definitely expect that to be addressed very quickly. Yeah, I don't really know why that's happening with the Fushu hour. Yeah, like it being on the Fushu hourglass time. At least you can go to the quest for that. Yes, you can, and honestly, I should probably do that after wedge exploration goes away. But unfortunately, I'm going to be sitting here for a good bit. What's wrong with the prisms? Well, no, it's the hourglasses. Like, the limited hourglasses, for some reason, are on the... or showing the Fushu banner timer instead of the Zhiliu banner timer. Alright. Come on. Give me more of these ranged wedges. So technically could have used Fushu hourglasses for Zhiliu skin. Sounds like spaghetti code. Yeah, it sounds like something got messed up a little bit with these timers on North American servers. Like some wire got crossed. On North America it does... Wait, you can? Like on North America, are we sure? Is that something that, like, just happened? Alright. Let's see. That wasn't on the time for me last, though. Or it's fine though, I guess. Just gotta wait. Yeah. I mean, it definitely did, or made it a bit easier to just hop straight into the wedge exploration to get this stuff. And it also means that I can get my rhythm build all set up for theater, so I can just instantly destroy it. No, we can't? Ah, unfortunate. Alright. Okay, if you must use Celerity, if you use Celerity Quiver, you must have the reserve ammo wedge on, or you literally don't have a reload at all. Oh, really? What weapon is that on? I mean, I imagine it's a weapon that has a low max ammo and high magazine size. Puts all your reserve ammo into your magazine. That's kind of funny. Edict? Ah. Yep, that explains it. That's kind of nutty. You spend a bunch of your toy hammers to get the... what's it called? To get the wedges maxed out instantly. I was thinking about spending a bunch of toy hammers, but I knew that I was going to have to grind out a bunch of these regardless. Oh yeah. I mean, I do wonder if Carefree is going to be necessary with, like, Arrow Abundance now being a thing. Because you're going to have all that max ammo and the ammo conversion rate, which is going to be huge. You want to get +7 with hammers? Oh, okay. So there's no auto farm and wedge? Nope, they never said anything about auto farming and wedges. Just the infinite missions, which none of the wedge missions were. So... but there is still some good news with the wedges, and that's the fact that we are getting two Bountiful Day events in this patch instead of just one. And I think that is pretty cool. I gotta drink a little bit more water. Yes. Wait, do the Bartom's weekly objectives get used if not claimed? Well, if you complete them and don't claim them, the next day they will automatically claim. So you don't have to worry about that. Auto continue is so stupid. Why is it stupid? You think being able to do infinite defense farming wedge is only the right way to go? Well, I think that we should probably look beyond things like that to explore different horizons for Demon Wedge acquisition in future systems. In my personal opinion, at least. Alright, well, that is 5 blueprints so far, so I need 2 more for the +9. Though, I should be able to get 2 more before Wedge Exploration goes away. Doesn't look like I'll be getting plus Endo. Depending on how lucky I get, I could also probably squeeze in an arrow craft. It takes too much extra time. So you think that a full AFK should be just as fast as actively playing the game, or even semi playing the game. Because I will disagree with you on that point. I think an AFK should be slower. Well, you're not wasting time because that is time that you are spending away from the computer when you would normally have to babysit it. Okay, so any amount of time that you normally would not have been able to do in auto-completion, you now can do auto-completions. Target farming is great, but there should be other ways to acquire wedges. I 100% agree. Okay, so verifiably, it literally cannot be time wasted. Because if you are away from your computer enough to where, or like inactive enough on DNA to where you are going that full timer on the auto completion, then guess what? That is time that would have been wasted because you wouldn't be there to click continue. Make sense? Yep. And it will be really, really good to exploit for future. Excavation auto continues useless? Kinda, yeah, but I mean, excavation wouldn't be a game mode that you would want to AFK to begin with. Especially because if you're farming excavation, you'd likely be doing it in a way to where you're going for level cap stuff so that you're maxing out on the rewards rather than doing something like exploration. It's really just an exploration buff, all things considered, and like a lower level Demon Wedge farm buff. But you're not really making the full use of that if you're only doing the low levels. Well, not, did I say Demon Wedge? Low level defense buff. So I saw a Fushu Myriad banner, and I just tried to pull on it, and I get a banner that does not exist error and locks the entire game. Ah. That's a little bit unfortunate. It does seem like the patch is launched with some issues when it comes to the new cosmetic releases. Alright. I just realized my Fushi has her base skin hair on. No wonder the horse ears cost plumes. Wish it was regular prisms. No. You'll have to pay up for those cosmetics. I guess the 20 seconds timer will be the new Doom post. That will be the dumbest thing if people are actually, like, losing their minds over that. It's a full AFK. It should be slower. Okay, you should have incentive to actively play the game. Often leave DNA farming exploration on in the background while doing work, so oftentimes it takes too long to go back and click continue. This will mainly be what makes the auto continue very useful. Yeah, that, and you could also just literally be away from your computer. You could go, like, take a shower, take a dump, like, make a meal, go for a walk, and it'll just automatically do it. Yep, better love the auto farm so much. Just go take a bath, cook some, come back to stage 30. Yep. Easy. Tried level 70 defense and I haven't had enough time to go higher, but 25 seconds. Still managed to kill the elites and the tower did not get one scratch. I think the AFK farm will be stage 70 with maybe Rhythm / Zhiliu and Fushu. I could see that, yeah. Potentially. Depends on how the setups turn out. Did I play other games that have infinite survive missions? Yes. And it was a game that you would not be able to AFK in, because it'll revoke your rewards. Oh my god, I wish they made auto farm on wedges though. Yeah, that would be nice. Or at the very least, making better ways to farm your demon wedges. But the Bountiful Day event is nice enough for the time being. At least until they figure out more elegant solutions. Alright. Keep the wedge explode going. Until I run out of time. The wedges just gonna have a new game mode as permanent fix. The way that Battlefield Days works doesn't support infinite waves. Yep. I also hope that they go the route of adding new game modes, because it would... Personally, I feel like it would be a lot better for that, because right now I wouldn't really say that the current Demon Wedge grind is that engaging, which is probably why most people just want to fully AFK it. But you don't really have anybody saying that, oh dude, I wish they'd let us have AFK Chase. Because, well, Chase is actually at least decently fun. Question, can you clear featured using only your Lumino units, or do you have to build an Electro unit regardless? I mean, if you have your Lumino units, like, built up with, I think, +7s, you should be able to just brute force it. It's not that high level. Oh, Rhythm will 100% be worth it. She is the best AFK farming unit in the game. And they just buffed AFK farming a ton. And she's available in the secret letter clue shop, so you just generally don't have any reason to not go for Rhythm. We have 4 C's at home. Well, just 1.15x the cat ears. I'm not sure if that would really fix it, or like do what you think it might. But I appreciate the effort, the ingenuity. There you go, what you're saying, Agent? Needs more active modes? 100%. I do not want this to be the way that I'm dumping all of my letters in Duet Night Abyss. It's just unfortunate that this is, like, the most efficient way to go about it. Both in resources and, frankly, time as well. No. I've got 29 clues left, and I'll probably have to buy 5 or 10 more. Because I haven't gotten particularly fortunate with these ranged weapon blueprints. People want to AFK because defense is not engaging, and the reward per round is so small for wedges, it incentivizes AFK. Yep. But I'm just saying that, like, I want the other solution where they just make it more engaging and more rewarding, so that people don't feel the desire to AFK because they're just like, okay, I want to play this mode more so that I can get, like, the better rewards. Also, thanks for putting out the reminder to restart the Explo so that I can continue it beyond what it normally would be doing. Finally got Fuji Weapon, was cucked on its silver piece for so long. W update? W update indeed. Did you get it by the exchange? Because that sounds pretty nice. Like, nobody complained Chase as much as I thought. Nope. Like I said, nobody's complaining that Chase isn't AFKable. Or, I mean, there might be a couple people who wish that, like, Maze was AFKable, but that's probably just because you have to grind way too much Maze for how engaging it is. But the game modes where you do have just generally more engagement, you don't see people having big demands for that. You like maze? Well, good for you. The only thing you like in the game? Yeah, I'm personally not a fan of the way Mystic Maze is set up in the current state of the game. Especially with how much maze you are kind of required to play on a regular basis. Which would we farm for Zhiliu? Well, you're gonna want the Electro Signature as well as, at the very least, a +10 or 2 +10s of each Covenanter. The Volition and the Morale. You're gonna want the new Wings Inspo Morale and Wings Inspo Volition. Go for the Morale first, because that'll be more impactful. And beyond that, you are gonna want... I'm trying to think... Oh yeah, Griffins. Either range or duration. Duration will be comfier, range will probably be a bit more potent. These boring gets highest level, you can only play Nightfall with Comfy. No, you can play Psyche with Comfy, but you also don't have to play highest level, you can go 240. Yep. Almost actually play the game and feel a reward for it, but most game modes either have as much loading screens as playtimes, with half the playtime spamming dash around the map, or infinite missions that make me feel like it's made to AFK. Yeah. I am sitting in a very similar spot to you. But the new defense upgrade now will incentivize people to, like, optimize level cap. So that means more active play at the very least for that. So that is a step in the right direction. Alright, well, I'm a casual in this game, so I'll say I don't farm it, but yeah, if you're farming it, you can see the standpoint. Yeah. I clear out maze every single reset. So that kind of requires me to play like 8 to 10 hours of maze per patch. Or, well, per month. Which I am not really a big fan of. Alright, but at the very least I want to get the majority of my Demon Wedges crafting for the ranged weapon upgrades. But it might be a situation where I have to wait on a lot of them for tomorrow. But that'll be fine, because my big test bed for level cap bosses is only going to be in theater. Just do 2-3 per day, it makes it easy. Yeah. I'm not super good about that, though. But that is definitely an ish-me, for sure. I think they need a better money grind too. Excavation was not it for me. I don't care why I don't like it. Don't like it in Warframe either. So maybe it's biased. Yeah. I'm not really a fan of Excavation either, but it is just mostly because it's rather unrewarding. Oh no. Exploration on Demon Wedges again. I have to dump even more letters. First 2 hours of the patch and I'm just sitting in Explo getting all the new blueprints. More, exactly. I'm gonna get this arrow crafting first at least. But dude, I seriously cannot wait to get my hands on these. It's gonna be so nice. Yep, Rage Converge can be slotted on anything. I did not think so at first, but it can. And same thing with the Focus. So, those are going to be really, really broken. By the way, who moved to Boss and moved to Shop? It's going to be Hellfire, along with her Greatsword and the Oriet Yor Dual Blades. And the guy moving to Shop is going to be, or moving to Weeklies is going to be Kesho, his weapon, as well as the new Dual Blades, but the new Dual Blades are garbage. So, that is a little bit unfortunate on that front. But it means that's fewer weeklies that I'm going to have to spend, at least until they add more trial ranks. But I'm not expecting that to be something at least for another patch or two. And by that time, I'll definitely be 66. Damn, they are underpowered. The new Dual Blades, they're not just underpowered, they're garbage. They're garbage. It's got a range stacked, and it's got a completely useless other passive. And its base stats are also just completely unremarked. I mean, it's got decent base stats. I mean, it's got 22 crit, it's got like 200 crit damage, but it's not better than Oriet Yor, which has a crit substat, and it has better base crit sets. Hellfire buff in 1.3 surely? Maybe not 1.3, but, you know, maybe 1.4 or beyond. We do know that they are looking at improving the power level of the characters that are in the game already. Or the 1.0 characters, I should specify, the underperforming ones. And apparently Berenica is the first one that they're looking at. Yes, devs have talked about underperforming characters. You know, and shit's so bad you don't have anything to say but garbage? Yeah. The main issue is that it's a charge attack effect. Okay. And it doesn't actually increase the damage, it just gives you a minuscule chance to retain your full combo upon doing a charge attack. And even beyond that, Dual Blades don't even have that good of a charge attack wedge. They increased the limit for purples from 6 to 10, but they didn't add new stock yet. I imagine that's mostly just so that people who didn't pre-farm a ton, or the people who didn't pre-farm a ton, won't get unnecessarily screwed over if they don't do, like, 50 maze runs in 5 days. Right. Well, at the very least, I should get my arrow blueprints started as well, because this is also going to be a pretty necessary wedge all around. Oh, there's my first blueprint. Should probably keep going with it. Cope? What's Cope? What is a good investment for Wave 15 Explode Rhythm? Purples fall off fast. I'd say go for +7s on your Covenant pairs and +9s on your Signature and Griffins. That'll definitely be the easiest setup that you can get through while getting the majority of your power. At least it means they understood that increasing the limit is necessary, but man, maze still takes way too long. Yep. Honestly, increasing the cap without giving us a really meaningful maze update is, or decreasing the amount of grind that you have to do is definitely a bit of a miss from me if I had to put my opinion out there. I'm sincerely hoping that they are putting out a maze update in the next patch, because I have been absolutely over maze for like about a month and a half, and doing another 2 months of maze that are going to be even longer to buy out the shop is not going to be very fun to me. Yeah, they should really increase the thread payout per run, at the very least doubling it. Or giving us more ways to grind the maze that either makes it faster, more consistent, or more rewarding. I skipped it all 1.0 and I've maxed it every update since, and they add more wedges. Yeah. Let me grind threads and chase or something. I don't care. Yeah. I am kind of sitting there with you, my guy. True, I'll post my maze feedback on their YouTube post. Did they put out a YouTube post that was asking for feedback? I mean, unless it's a post that's asking for feedback, I think it might be a miss or misplay if you're trying to put it there. Here we, yeah, Blessed Dark with another VC announcement. Yes, the maze wedges are already in the shop, at least like stance wedges. Yeah, the blueprints are there, but I don't think that like the increased stock for the purple ones are there. I mean, it's already have auto feature, but you can't stop alt tab to watch it. What? You might need to rephrase that. I didn't quite understand it. We'll be getting the new monthly reset very soon. Alright. Should be getting this next blueprint drop shortly. Yeah, Age of Fire is to post most of my feedbacks on YouTube. Some of them got reviewed. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Think that means their game freezes when they tab out? Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, I feel used to Alt-Tab to press the next button, and it cuts. Oh! He's trying to use the auto-continue feature, but he has, like, muscle memory, so he's, like, doing it manually still. That's what's happening. Okay. So it's Volition and Morale. Morale for right now, Volition later. And when Yuming comes out. Because Yuming will be a Electro support. Or... it looks like he's gonna be mixed, where he's got a lot of his own damage that he can deal, but he can also function as a support. LEDNA problems? Yep. Just put it in the background, or else I won't leave the game alone. Yeah. I think most times I am probably gonna still be semi-AFKing, but I do like that I'll have the luxury that I'll be able to lock in on something else. I remember I posted the game that you're gifting like once on YouTube, Lamau, and they added it? Yep. Devs do seem to be really privy to adding a lot of stuff in the feedback. You know, I understand it'll also align with their vision, but still, yep. Gifting is definitely a really nice feature. I'll probably be seeing any gifts. At least right now. Everybody's still exploring the new update, and I mean, I'm right there with them. I gotta drink some more water. I'm starting to get dehydrated. I'm really considering just stopping the wedge exploration farm and going to go do some other stuff in the update, at least after I get like +7 on this arrow. If you think about it, gifting means you can do community in-game events and reward participants for who join. Oh, yeah, true. That would definitely be nice. Is there a percentage cap for morale? Nope, no percentage cap for morale. It's definitely been a bit weird how many people have been asking that question. You plan to set 99 waves and sleep? Or get however many cracks before I die? No. I mean, honestly, I could probably go to level cap. And be fine. I mean, I'm at level 130 and I'm still just chilling. And this will only be easier after I get more upgrades to my rhythm wedges, because I still need to get the entire wings inspo and all of my centerpiece leveled up as well. You probably answered this already, but are you going for skill range or duration for Zhiliu? Duration for comfort, range will likely be the more potent option. Wait, will the missions end if I'm dead too long? Probably. It's usually how it goes. I don't know what the exact timer would be, though. You'll invest in rhythm to AFK Summit. You can AFK Theater as well, honestly. Honestly, it's gonna be so nice getting all these weapon wedges leveled up. Honestly, it might pay off more for me to give Fina a weapon field damage with and building her for damage than giving her the Dreamweaver's Feather. No, Dreamweaver's Feather should be able to do a respectable amount of damage itself. Probably not a crazy amount, though. I fell asleep one time and had a fish biting for 6 hours? Jeez. Read that sucker on the line for... This sucker on the line forever! Alright, well, I'm probably gonna load up this exploration and I'm gonna get the blueprint in, like, the first 3 cracks. And then I'll be getting into all of the new stuff. Ugh. If I didn't have so many things to craft, I probably would have delayed the wedge exploration. Though, if Zhiliu was, or theater was out, I definitely would have delayed it. Alright. Oh. Get the silver drop first. Gotta keep it going at least until I get the +7 on the arrow. Already adding on Yuming on the character selection screen? Yep. Alright. From selection, gotta keep it going. Alright. Alright, just text to me real quick. I haven't played 1.1 story yet. Was it as good as 1.0? I wouldn't say it's gotten as good as 1.0's yet. Alright, well, now I want to get started on hitting a lot of this new stuff. Get that friend request from Chianma for the YT stream. Alright, there we go. Bard some level up, already at level 13. I'm gonna have to buy that later. And Forge, I can now craft Arrow Abundance. There we go. I think 1.3 would be the absolute cinema part of the Washi story. Probably. Alright. Let's see, I've got 5 of each of those, so I should definitely go to the Noctoager and get the remaining ones. Alright. Taking time to cook? Yep, indeed. I'm just gonna go ahead and spin my green manuals here. I want to get these as fast as I possibly can. Oh, why'd they change the theater and make it more harder now? I don't quite follow. I mean, I don't have access to theater on North America just yet, but I don't think it's gonna be that much more difficult, so long as you're playing with actual built teams. Should need about 5 more of each of those blueprints. The crit rain, crit damage ones. And I believe about 2 more of the other one. I think people are just kind of not understanding the 80% reduction that reduces on dealing a lot of hits. Yeah, but even with that, if you have well-built teams, that is not going to be an issue whatsoever. You're going to be overkilling enemies so hard. Before you can use 2 elements and get 400% buff to damage, but now you're forced on 1 element to play, and they give you choice to use one of those selected two. Okay, that's not a difficulty increase. Okay, that's actually going to make things better for the teams that you're running. Because, I mean, you're only really bringing one damage dealer to begin with. At least prior to this patch. And beyond that, it also makes it so that Fina's I6 will actually function in theater. And it will also make damage more consistent. So that's not a difficulty increase. In fact, theater should be a lot easier now more than ever. Is this the 3 morale, 1 volition build for Rhythm? Yes, it is. It is indeed what I'm using. Alright. Well, I think that's all the blueprints that I need now. Let's just see. Alright. Well, I've crafted 2 out of 8 for the quivers, and I've got 2 blueprints left. For the dexterity, I've got 5 blueprints. I'm crafting 3... Oh wait, but that's from the secret letters. Converge, yep, and coercion, yep. Okay. Alright, well, that's all the blueprints I need from the Noctoyage manual. Let's see, how many, what's it called? How many hammers would this take? I mean, this one I'd only need 1 more, or to use 1 hammer. But for the others, I need a lot spent, and some of them are at, like, an odd spot where they're at, like, 13 minutes. Okay. But, I mean, I do also have a lot of toy hammers. If there was a situation that I should spend my hammers at, it would probably be this one. But, at the very least, I can play around with the new cosmetics and the new cosmetic options. So, guys, remember when I said you should be able to use the boxes from this menu? Guess what? They added that. And you can just go ahead and do it. And also got the new hat that I can equip, and also adjust how it looks. So I personally want it to be about this, and maybe just probably like that, a bit more forward and a bit down. Yeah, there we go. I think that's perfect. There. There. Okay. It's clipping into her a little bit too much. Alright. Perfect. Look at her! Oh, it took the tail off. And I can adjust that as well. Personally, I thought it was a little bit too big, so and a little bit too low. Because that's a lot closer to the tailbone. And alright. Splendid. Got a brand new cosmetic set for my rhythm. They need a new centerpiece wedge for weapon soons. I can agree with that. Wait, what? Oh, did I not equip it? I went through all the trouble that I didn't equip it. Oh, there we go. Man, that's the MVP screen. But Fushu, I can equip that, and also you can now color the hair, or you can dye the hairs of the skins. So you can give your characters a lot of different looks, and it's pretty sophisticated with the hair coloring. So all the other little bits and bobs you can recolor as well. You can make the horns different colors. It is a little bit weird because they do have some that I don't really see like actually changing whatever's on them, but it's been like that for a lot of skins and weapons. And you can do it for all of the skins. I don't think that there's an option for oh, that looks good. But I have to spend a whole hair dye for that. And I can't, I don't know if I can recolor that yet. Let's see. Can I? Still can't recolor that one butterfly at the center. Ah. Oh, but I could also just put on her normal hairstyle, which has blue. That works too. It doesn't look like Rebecca has a hairstyle option, so I guess it is just the limited skins currently. My Psyche headband came pre-dyed with the update, not sure why. Is the hair dye only available for Prism skins? No. There is a hair dye that has a selection of colors available for Foxing. So there's a premium hair dye, which is a little bit difficult to distinguish from the normal hair dye, but the standard hair dye you'll be able to buy from Foxing, 200 a pop, and it gives you the blues, it gives you this set of greens, this set of yellows, and this set of oranges, this set of reds, this set of like pinks, and this set of purples. Premium, which is for the prisms, gets you the blacks, the whites, the browns, the other browns, these pinks, and these greens. Now we wait for the business suit skins for the girlies. We dyed Zhiliu's hair to red now. You were reading my mind going, Burr. Like, that me up, my boy. That me up right here. Though, there was something that I want to do with my Akejo. I'm going to be getting more skins from the Battle Pass when I purchase it, so I will have one as an extra. But, yeah, manifesting, please. Alright, so I need this to be, yeah, like this color blue. Yeah, this color blue. Need the tie to be yellow. The pants. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I need to get rid of the blindfold as well. I forget what color his shoes are, but I do know that the straps are brown. The brown will be a bit more visible when I go into a lighter area. Alright. And let's get rid of that blindfold. Unfortunately, I can't make his hair blonde, so I can't really complete the fit, but You all see the vision, right? How many dies we got? We got 5 new dies. One of them being premium. Yeah, let me go out into Ice Lake. But yeah, I'm sure somebody in chat will see the vision with my casual coloring. Is it true that the drop rate of secret letter clues is lower than before? I did not notice it being lower than before. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think it might just be the same. Some people might have just gotten a bit unlucky with their drops, but of course, like, I'm just gonna say, from my own experience, I've not noticed a difference. Yep, it's not me. There we go. Yeah. That makes me happy. Yeah, I do hope that we get more hairstyle options for the other characters. At the very least, just so that we can dye them. Oh yeah, like the lighting in the 1.0 areas has been massively improved, as you can clearly see. And we also have time. Yeah, you can dye the hair, but only for limited skins. So unfortunately, my Keijo's hair has to remain black. Hey, look at all these people. Holy crap. Hey, we got a red Fushu. Somebody's flexing their new skin. Or, not new skin, new emote. Holy moly. Oh, we got another Fox Girl rhythm over here. Hellfire Secret Letter Clue hotfix, but no theater hotfix? Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I can... Okay, I can do the speed up there, but I can't do it on those yet. I still have to wait another 2 minutes. Have encountered an issue with Resolved Knifel. Decay can't drain your HP faster than Truffle Heat can heal you before she runs out of sanity. Yeah. So, what you might want to do with your Truffle and Filbert is actually go ahead and tank her skill intensity. By using this wedge, Spectrum Omen. But unfortunately, I mean, you could also take off the Griffins. Because, I mean, you don't really need the attack unless you're trying to deal damage with a weapon on her. And you can just slot in more Eternities. But you do need the HP for her, what's it called? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, for her I3. The new Reforge thing is the fastest way to farm wedges. Well, the thing is you have to have wedges already in order to use it. You're the only male user. You should check. No, there's another Keijo. Check it out right here. Those are ore farming. And I think that's a male Fox Hunter right there. He's riding around on his little scooter. Yep. Yeah, using the Filhoid hunt wedges. Ah. Oh, this guy bought Zhiliu. Check him out. Oh, look, there's another Keto. He's using the Mimiji Teki. Does bro not know? I don't see Hellfire. Somebody's spreading misinformation on the internet. There's the Orient accessories. No, I'm gonna wait until this gets fixed. Also, Fushu's in the team healing you? That too. Alright. You can't buy Zhiliu? You tried? Oh, really? You can get the Interwoven Thoughts. I mean, like, if you weren't able to buy Zhiliu, then how do you explain the person sitting as Zhiliu in the area? Now, you can't buy her thoughts, but you can buy, or you should be able to buy the thought chests. Oh, you gotta relaunch the game for Hellfire hotfix? Ah, okay. Well, yeah, in C server you've got Hellfire and Shop, but that's also because you have the theater out already. Okay. Well, I'm super concerned about Hellfire right now because I'm not trying to do even more exploration. I kind of want to see the new things in the update. You feel? And play around with some of the new systems. Like there's the event. Great Chaos of Mecha Puppets. And this is gonna be hella rewarding. Especially because we're getting 5 iridescent dyes. Like, iridescent dye is pretty cracked. They don't even sell this for, like, premium money. This is, like, the only way you get this is from very limited sources. Do the map mission? Ah, true. Let's see, quests. It's been so long since I've... Oh, wow, I've got a lot of side quests now. Yeah, it looks like they've also buffed side quest rewards as well. You're now getting 20 clues. I've got to speak with Mr. Chu. Autostarter's in an extra 30 minutes to the 99 Expo, and, you know, I'm cool with that. Because a auto continue should always, or like a full AFK should always be less efficient than just playing the game actively. Look at all these people. Alright, enter the hidden long. In the town square, and there's somebody with a dragon map. It's cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Want to grind wedges so you can start looking to overnight auto farms? Yeah. Look, we got another cage over here. Bro's got a nice looking fit on. Alright. Had a feeling you'd return. Alright, drop the creepy smile, spit it out. No need to be so on edge. Since we're talking investments, it's only fitting I offer you something a little more practical. Come, let me show you a piece from my collection. Oh, beyond! Relax, even with my reach, there are things that I can't simply acquire. A true beyond, for instance. My collection has always lacked one. What you're looking at is a replica, made to look the part and nothing more. So it's fake? Heh, say that in front of the master Gongsheng and he'll have a fit. It's not quite fair either. Fake sells it short. For all that, it's still a product of a Jishu ingenuity. Also new animation for Catcher Demons. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. I want to see you pull for it, bro. Inspire me. I'm not looking to spend that much money. I'm going to be completely honest. Yep. The inner workings are involved. I doubt you care for the finer points. Suffice to say, Master Gongsheng refined it for years. Until it could move like a real beyond. Pity, the first few Mecha Beyond crafted by Master Gongsheng attracted a gaggle of tedious old sticks from the Xuanheng sect. They droned on about blasphemy and disrespect before confronting the lot. How dreary. Not that it stopped him, of course. Gongsheng doted on his Mecha Beyond far too much to quit. He simply made every new one look like a Sable Beyond after that.
Left those incense wardens with nothing to gripe about. Would you care to try it? Washu's vast. You will not go far out on your own 2 feet. Even if you travel beyond these lands one day, it'll serve you well. A mount to carry you wherever you please. You're not handing over something this good for nothing, are you? Hey, nothing comes without a price. If I simply gave it to you, you would distrust it, and you'd be right to do so. Gamers skip stories? Well, I'm a gamer who reads. Okay, and that's that's the reason why I make the guides, because I read and do math. Careful, little minion. He's the type to charge you for rent on your own shadow. Lunar humor. Is it? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, little minion, help. He's looking at me like I'm a dessert. I should definitely make her sound more pathetic. I saw somebody complain that Mecha Beyond reused the Beyond model. It's free. It's free. Just dropped and say I got the Zhiliu skin 2 times and then 3 25 prisons back to back. Like in 30 rolls. So you got the dragon mount, weapon skin, wing skin, throne posture, title, victory belt. Okay, nice flex right there. Melt spaz. Sorry, but I'll take the free mount. Thank you. Yeah. Some people will never be happy. Let it go. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally what they asked for from the trailer, too. Like, let us ride the Beyond. To let them hear about NPCs using the same model. Yep. Very well, you have entertained me. As your reward, I'll waive the price on this Beyond. That will be all. I won't keep you. Should you ever take an interest in another piece or have questions, you know where to find me. The gates of the Haze Market will remain open to you. Oh, so... Oh, I just get it. Oh, okay. Well, I was expecting a little bit more. But, you know, fun little dialogue. And they just give you the map. Alright, can't really complain about that. Yep, I know I gotta check the menu for the rep system. Not heavy for you, give it to me! Alright, let's see here. Reputation. Alright, we got donations. Wow, this is gonna be easy. Only 20. Maybe not so easy. Let's see if they got... Ooh, okay. Obtain any 1 gold to your demon wedges. Oh, okay. I believe I'm about to do that. Hyperbrea, Gauntlet. Oh, I have to do the Huashu one first. Okay. Well, let me just go ahead and submit my enemy materials. It does look like a lot of the XP will come from the bounties. Alright. Well, these are about to roll over, so I think I'm just gonna skip the craft time on the last... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, they're not about to roll over. Okay, yeah, I'll just skip the craft time on these two. I mean... What do I have, what's it called? What do I have Amos for anyway? I should probably start the next bounty first. Oh, sweet, climb. Alright. Obtain 20 demon wedges, complete any commission with a Hydro character 20 times, survive 6 or more waves in any commission infinity. Okay. And what about Hyperbrea? 15 demon wedge, complete a commission with Lumino character. Complete demon wedge convert Oh, covert commissions 15 times. Ah, man. I should have done this earlier. Okay. Oh, I can do it now. Oh, wait a second. Well, what happens if I... Okay, accept it again. Alright. I just realized that it... Like, usually these objectives don't count the same wave. But it'd probably be faster to get the demon wedges first. Or regardless. So... Nacht Voyager... Let's see, level 60. I should just have to do this like a few times with the manuals. Can map be used in the dungeons? Not sure. Zhiliu out yet? Not on North America yet. Oh, I just realized the top of the hat is clipping into her head. I gotta fix that. I'll get the 15 demon wedges first, though. The secret letter shop doesn't show completions anymore? Oh, really? Are you sure? Alright, well, I should have to do this about like 3 times to get that bounty completed. Right, so you have in front. Oh, that's funny. Well, the donations barely give you anything, and you have to input like a pretty decent amount of rewards. I'd rather do the challenges, especially when they're ones that I'm already... I loaded into the Spectrum. Oops. Well, I think I gotta do one more anyway. Is it just me, or did load times get a little bit longer this update? Alright, somebody said something about there being like a new capture animation? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, they updated it. Fun. Yeah, I gotta do another for... that. Yeah, alright, there's the volition. But it's more faster. I already level 10 them both. Oh, really? Wow. Was looking at the new weapons and wanted to double check not the way squeeze, but you couldn't see it. Try clicking on the secret letter again. Should bring up that menu. Alright. Now I should have enough demon wedges to complete that mission. You have free 99 refresh. Well, the bounties do give a lot more per completion, and again, they are not... Yeah, they're not slow at all. Alright, there we go. Hyperbria, Gauntlet, and I'm one off. Okay. Of course I would be one off. Why wouldn't I be one off? Yeah, the volition's down there. Okay. I'm not really looking to spend a bunch of my hard-earned materials when I can just do the bounties and do a bunch of objectives that I'm already completing and get it done that way. I don't really see much of the point of, like, especially because it's a weekly lock anyway. Like, do I really need to rush that much for something that I'm gonna be weekly capped on, regardless? Oh, I just realized my music ran out. Suppose that means I've been streaming for a bit longer than 3 hours now. All right. Well, let me continue my other playlist. Has moved on to the interface for some reason? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, Reputation, Hyperborea, Gauntlet, Claim. Alright, obtain 2 gold tier demon wedges. Okay, that's gonna be easy. Because I've got this whole batch ready in the forge right now. And a broke. Yeah, let me sell some of those materials. For money. Let's see up here. I can sell a bunch of the purple ones. Because these are... nah, I'll sell the blue ones. I've got a lot more of the blue ones. Probably shouldn't have done all those conversions or reforges. That ate a lot of gold. Alright. Oh, back to the forge and range weapon wedges. Alright, focus coercion. And I've got 5, so all I need to do is craft 5 more. Yeah, I can lose 1 for focus mass. It's not a big deal. I'm not even going to use focus mass anyway. Alright. Take 3 gold tier demon wedges. Okay. Oh, that'll also be pretty easy. Because I got crafting it right now. Which one should I speed up? The fold over dexterity is actually only going to be 6 minutes. Oh, when you did, by the way, the reforge, bottom left menu of the forge. Spending time in the co-op area will easily net me a bunch of extra rewards. Also, let's see what I get from the rep already. Okay. Couple of drops here. There's one. Alright, fine. Let's use 50 toy hams. Out. Oh. I'm also going to be getting the unlocked 20 characters this patch. Alright. I guess I also have a few more readables in order to get all those. Alright, but at the very least, I can get started on the new demon wedges. Getting these leveled up. And all tested out. Because these are gonna be potent, for sure. Believe me when I say, a lot of y'all are not gonna be ready for the performance of these new ranged weapons. Can I show the full build, rhythm build with new wedges? Not yet, because I don't have all the new wedges yet. Alright. There are a couple more that I need from here. That fold over dexterity is going to be really nice to pick up. And the Slayer Quiver as well. I do want to wait that 5 minutes out though. But at the very, very least, I can get started on these new setups. No. So I will need to be spending more on track shift modules. That is definitely for sure, or for certain. And let me just check. Okay, so Air Abundance is a crescent moon. It's a oval, So I'll need one more oval and probably... at the very least an oval. Alright. So, just track slot there. I definitely need a lot more weapon track shifts, too. I mean, I'm probably going to be, or definitely going to be keeping some crit, so... I don't really need to use the Rage Tremble over the Rage, so I can save a little bit there. But I imagine with more smelts as well as getting the other new wedges in here, it's going to start to get really pricey. Nope, Resolve Nightfall is not viable with the supports you would normally use on her. You can't really sustain low HP with healers. Decayed cannot keep up pace with them. Huh. Okay. I mean, it might be a situation... well, I'm trying to think. So even if you tank her, or take the healing, it just is too much for Nightfall. Fushu alone is able to beat your ability to damage yourself, and she provides more intensity to your other support. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. She does provide intensity to Truffle and Filbert. I didn't think Fushu healed that much. Like 4.4% of her attack. But that is before all the intensity as well, so it's probably closer to, I think, around 6%. But it shouldn't actually be that much of a buff. Alright, just a minute left on that fold over dexterity. And then I'll craft the rest of them. Well, at the very least, most of the rest of them. And that celerity. Wait. Oh wait, that's right. I have 8 celerity quivers crafting. Well, I've got 8 minutes until that one. Well, actually, now closer to 7 minutes until that one gets 4 crafted. That's a little bit odd. Why did my celerity quiver have 2 less crafted than what my ration focus had? Because this one was the one from the secret letters, I remember. Plus any HP vials dropped by months. Ah, yeah, the HP vials definitely hindered that too. Huh. So I guess Resolve Nightfall might not really be that viable then. Which means that Keijo and Lizbel are winning a lot more. Alright. Well, now I can rank up this fold over dexterity, which is gonna be really, really nice. Reload speed and multi-shot in the same wedge. Oh yeah, there's another weapon that I am also really, really stoked to test out with the new wedges. And that, of course, is the Daybreak Hymn. So, I, of course, am going to need a good deal of track shifts to upgrade this all the way. Of course, I should start by adding the Crescent track shift so I can put Rage Converge on, and another oval as well for the fold over dexterity, and at the very least I can replace 1 focus with that. And I am, of course, going to need the new celerity. And beyond that, it probably will be a deal with some more, like, crit. Jeez, I'm already over-critting, and I don't have any additional buffs on this. And this isn't even max level either. Holy cow. Is it better to run skill intensity or morale, wings, inspo on rhythm, please? Currently, it's going to be better to run morale. So, if that answers your question, I hope it helps. Alright, got about 4 minutes left until I can really just skip the forging on the remaining ones. And then I'll put the last 2 to craft. That'll be a +9. Even with all those, I'm still stingy. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah. Get the 3 gold to your demon wedges. Alright, already at reputation 9. So it does look like if I want to cap out my reputation, then I will have to do a lot of donations. Alright. Well, survive 6 or more waves and any commission infinity will be hella easy. And that got me tactical posture as well as 5 of these iridescent dyes. Holy moly. And I'm going to be getting a really nice amount of gold on each. So, looks like the reputation costs go up with levels. So, this will likely be something that we're farming for a good while. Okay. That is crazy. It is Exploration Wedge for a 3rd time in a row. Well, first off, I definitely have to get that hat fixed on rhythm, because I cannot have it like that back there. I was way too focused on the front. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Wait, crap. That reverted the whole thing. Alright. Now, need a bit more up, and probably a bit more vertical. And a bit more back. Not that far back. That looks weird. Alright. A bit more down. Okay. Yeah, that's worse. Right now it's, that's too much. Alright, I really need to get this, like, just right. A bit more down. Okay. I think that's the right way to go about it. Splendid. Alright. Okay, we actually have to remove Purple Focus and Rage from builds now, IMO, unless you super specifically want to max out one of those stats. You can't fit these anymore. Well, I think you could probably fit at least one. At the very least on weapon scalers. It also depends on how much ammo the weapon has normally. Because I'm pretty sure Entropic can probably get away with not running arrow. But you would typically drop the celerity for the other celerity, because you're going to be hitting attack speed cap if you do that. And see. I mean, apart from that, I mean, I've got the range converge, focus converge, the new fold over. Yeah, arrow's really the only one, so I could run like one arrow here, but I do also, actually, I just forgot. I have to get those new wedges from like the, what's it called? I have to get the new purple wedges. Alright. Oh. Speed up. And let's get these last two crafting. And combat Noctoidra manual. Level 50. I have to get. Okay, I got Soul Siphon. I got Curse. Oh, I already got Decay. Okay. Well, Reversal's the only one that I really need then, but I'm not using Reversal yet. Not until I get Lizbel. Okay. Alright, well, Celerity Quiver. Here we go. This is... I'm broke now. I'm already broke. Again. You've gotta be kidding me. I'm pretty sure I have fish that I can, yeah. I mean, surely there's a little bit of coins left in here. Okay, yeah. There's a little bit of coins left. Alright. That should be enough to tide me over. Alright. Y'all seeing the regret pile up over not pre-farming enough gold? I'm gonna have to do another maze run later. Alright, and that gets it to +9. Nope. That's 3 off. Okay. Well, let's see. I need Decay if I'm gonna be running Resolve Kejo. So... And that's still too much. Okay. Though I don't think I need any of these blue edges. I mean, Carapace's really the only one that I would consider running among them. The real question is, I mean, it'd probably be another, like, spike shape. Though it also depends on arrow. This could bite me in the butt later, but I'm gonna go with that. And it'll also allow me to put focus in here. And should be able to equip Decay. Alright. So this isn't even a fully maxed out, like fully kitted out with all the new stuff. And I've already got my Kesho with the Resolve already. In fact, I've got another Resolve at +8 that I think I can +9. Yes. I've got 3 +9 Resolves. But yeah, I can just replace the Blaze of Eternity right now. I don't really need the extra duration right now. Because the rotations are going to be a bit stranger with Kesho now. Alright. Oh yeah, and there's also the Daybreak Hymn. It's another big one that I'm going to level up. Alright, So Celerity Quiver. Get that one equipped. I do think this one's gonna need Arrow. So... I mean, I can just go ahead and crescent this because I can do Rage Trammel since this is Spike. It'll actually benefit a little bit, if only slightly. And it is kind of like preparing for Arrow. Alright, splendid. Is Infinite Excavation good? Not sure. So, let's just go to our favorite little punching bag, Sybil. I don't really understand how to play Mecha Puppets. Did you read through the tutorial? I haven't touched that mode yet. Also, my Daphne should be better for Keijo than Truffle will, because of the lower healing. Put on her healing set, or support set, yeah, which is all... Whispering Zephyr, what? No. I'll get that out. Let's put on Turbulent Cyclone. There we go. Alright. And Tactical Backpack. Daphne, already have her there, and I've got Osteo Breaker on her. Oh, that's fine. I'm not really looking to have her do like any stance break stuff. So, yeah, let's just see how Keijo tears apart this guy. Or get girl. Alright. That was without, like, I mean, of course, this is level 80. That was without, like, the resolve scaling. Okay. So, this is gonna be even crazier, once we get... I mean, I don't even have my wedges maxed out either. Like, I've got a bunch of +8s, and a +7, and a +9. Okay. So yeah, weapons are already looking pretty crazy. Okay. Honestly, wait, actually, I just realized. I have access to level cap theater right now. I can do a level cap theater. I can go in with Keijo with the new setup and do a level cap theater. Yeah. Oh wait, no, Fina's got Sojourn, that's right. I don't need to worry about that. Yep, I got uplift on Daphne. Okay. Though I should double check and see like my crafting menu. See, okay, yeah, I'd have to spend a lot. It'll probably have to be something that waits till tomorrow for me to like fully get into the testing. All right. I feel like Entropic's a bit of an outlier. Well, we shall see. It'll be a lot better to test once I get access to, well, I'm gonna need a lot more track shift modules, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, honestly, for like the modding, it's still probably gonna be a bit better for me to do my normal stuff here. just so that I'm keeping more mobile. Because level cap enemies can hurt pretty bad. Alright. But I definitely do have to make sure I'm keeping up with all of my HP needs. Keeping it low so that I'm capping my resolve. Alright. And range is all done, so, and now I can go ahead and do that. Alright. You're just shooting through all the enemies, and it definitely will be a bit more difficult to play them like this to like manage all of your stats. Oh, I didn't, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mean, frankly, if I really want to, I could just like go full range and just like spam this out. Does AI catch-up do any damage? I wouldn't count on it. Alright. And that should be more than enough. And even if my Daphne's healing so low, I'm still getting quite a bit of HP back. But luckily my decay is able to keep my HP managed pretty well. Alright. This is for sure going to be a high-intensity playstyle. Oh, correct. Alright, well. Wasting a little bit of time. This is ridiculous. Alright. I don't even have my wedges all done either. Alright. Oh man, this is kinda crazy intense. I'm literally just like a menace on the battlefield. Just like constantly teleporting in, like shooting out these freaking nukes that are entropic singularity shots. Oh sweet, and I'm like all ready for the boss. Alright, let's see what this unfinished build does. Dude, he's just chewing this up. This is level cap. I don't even have these wedges maxed out. I'm still missing like some pretty important smells with this stuff. Holy crap! What you're watching is Kenjo gameplay. New Kenjo. Dude, that was a 4-minute clear. That was a 4-minute clear. On level cap theater with non-maxed wedges. Holy crap! Wish we could use these builds at base too. Too much restrictions. Yeah, 100%. So wedge blueprints sell for globules? Yes, they indeed do. Dude, he absolutely ate that theater alive, though. With unmixed wedges. It's only gonna get crazier. Oh. I got those done a little bit early. Huh. Oh wait, what? I can still do the roaring drills? I can still do the roaring drills objective. Hold on. Let me actually get that done. That's like a bunch of XP that I can get. You know the chat speak when you get done with that. What's happening? Exactly. So good news to everybody who decided to wait a little bit for their event. You can actually get the roaring drills objective completed for the new battle pass, which is pretty good because it actually has infinite scaling unlike the previous one. So that's another 3 levels that you'd be able to get compared to normal. Oh crap, that guy there. I'm not sure if I like the laser better than the ricochet bullets. Ricochet bullets were pretty darn strong. Wait, NABP resets in 3 hours? Wait, what? Like the weekly stuff? That seems a little silly. I didn't know you could do that. New fun. Oh, selling demon witch or selling blueprints? Yes, that's a new function. Mm-hmm. Oh, fatal error. Huh. It appears that the game did not quite like that. Well, good news, I'll have access to Hellfire. Duet Night Abyss is a perfect game with no flaws whatsoever. Alright. Oh, there we go. There's the hot fix. Oh, restart is required for this update to take place. Splendid. Alright. Well, I got it in me to keep going. Even if it is only just to get more Demon Witch blueprints from exploration. Alright. No, let's get the logging going. I said let's get the logging going. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, jeez. Bowl just dropped. It doesn't look like any sauce spilled anywhere. I should add it a little bit further away from the edge. Alright, did it actually... Okay, it gave me the event reward still. Okay. What was the stage I had to complete it for the Bardstone? Stage 6. Okay. I hope this doesn't crash my game every single time. Let's see. Let's do rapid fire rounds power. Okay, so there's flame mode. Yeah, let's see about this. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I am willing to crash my game 3 times in order to get 3 levels on the battle pass. Event so lame? I personally find it a little bit fun. Okay, it's charming. I like the cannon shooting. Though I will say the avian hunt, or yeah, the avian trials, that event was so much better. Hope we get more of that. Completed roaring drills. Top level and crashing game 2. Alrighty. Well, it does appear that I'll have to crash my game 3 times to get those battle pass levels. Well, that's a little bit silly, but it's also unintended, and I'm also kind of like exploiting this unintended thing, so, you know. I'm not gonna complain that some unintended thing that I'm looking to gain from is causing some issues. It'd be like, I know, it'd be like saying, oh, I boundary broke and, like, I fell out of the map. Alright, well, here we go. Gotta do that one more time. You're also able to do the last immersive theater, but with the new elements? No, it's still Hydro and Lumino there. It may have been unintended, but it's not an exploit if they put in the wrong thing in the game system. It's still in there. Yeah, true. Dragon expensive. Oh, yeah, it is expensive. Trading purple wedges for a random purple wedge is perfect for getting prime wedges. Just at 80, trading got around 10 of those. Yep, it's pretty nice. All right. AK-Man sounds like an exploit. Well, I feel like they should probably compensate people for this. Give everybody 3 free battle pass levels. Yep. You gotta do one more stage. I am also getting the marginal amount of rewards from the events as well. Alright. I'm in C, choose the elements is not an any element you can choose between. It's Electro Lumino, not any element yet. I believe they clarified that before the update. It is a little bit unfortunate, but at the very least, Fina I6 is now fully functional. So that is nice, at the very least. Exploit is doing something unintentional or circuitous to bypass how the game normally works. Yeah, I guess this is more like an oversight than an exploit. Not supposed to get the reward multiple times. Well, I never got the reward in the first place from the battle pass. So I'm just able to get it now for some reason because the event is still active even though it shouldn't be based on the schedule. An exploit, you know you're doing something wrong? Well, not necessarily. You can exploit without knowing you're doing something wrong. Like, sometimes you just exploit by accident. But usually the game has to be in a pretty poor state in order for that to happen. Like Destiny 2. Alright, there we go. Well, that should get me my 3 Battle Pass levels. Error occurred, the game is already running. Oh, I must have launched it too quickly. Alright, there we go. Splendid! Alright. Through skip is amazing. I could skip 9 levels. I mean, hey, that's 9 levels that are not challenging at all that you can go ahead and skip. This is as bad as dupes and arc raiders? I don't think so. Alright. Let's see that battle pass levels. Give it to me. There we go. Splendid. Right. Oh yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it's showing that the battle pass period is ending in 5 hours. Huh. Oh, what? Wait a second, this is the old battle pass. That's the old avatar. What? Wait a second, so what happens if I buy the hardcover version? I get the Dark Jade skin. This could get me a Genimon. An extra additional Genimon. If I buy the hardcover edition, I could get a Genimon. Also, for some reason, I haven't gotten the logins of the game reward. Yeah, buy it now so you can get compensate, maybe? Yeah, that's the wrong, thing. Alright, time to support the game. Let's see, where's it? Alright, there's my display capture. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I'll go ahead and just add like a pretty big amount of funds to my Steam wallet because I'm gonna make other purchases later. Alright. Turn to transaction. Authorize. Well, would you look at that? No, why is it still saying that I have valid rewards? Oops, we let players buy extra soft whistles. Yeah. So, one of two things is gonna happen. Well, I mean, something screwed is gonna happen, regardless. Thing number one is that we just get the new battle pass that I have to buy again. Thing number two, it just turns into the next battle pass, and I don't get the new cosmetics. Both of which are definitely gonna need some compensation. So, okay. Thing number three, you're banned. You're not gonna ban me for buying a battle pass. That would be ridiculous. Do you know how many people would buy this, like, the second that the update came out without, like, a second thought? Jeez. Arrow Abundance is already done? Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I only crafted 3 of those. So, I imagine Arrow Abundance is going to be necessary for a decent amount of the ranged weapons. Depending on their ammunition. Like, max ammo and stuff. Daybreak him, I feel like is going to be one of those. Did I just +5 to another arrow abundance. Oh, that's 4,500 globules down the drain. That's a whole 5 team passes. No, don't touch the Fushu skin banner. It will tell you the banner doesn't exist anymore, and then your menu gets soft locked. Yeah, I heard about that earlier. Also, it's just NA and EU things, and everyone at the East is doing fine. Yeah. Zhiliu out? Not on North America yet. She'll be out at reset. So we've got like a good 4 hours until then. Well, Oakley Dokley. So, like, look at the freaking crit stats on this bitch. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Let's see. Let me go ahead and equip Outsider, because he's, I feel like, is going to be a bit better with the speed clears compared to Resolve Keisho. Especially with like a ranged weapon build than Resolve Keisho. Morale Keisho really, like, the viability of Morale Keisho will really depend on how much that one wedge makes a difference for the ranged weapon damage. Though I imagine Resolve will probably be a lot better post new melee wedges. But did they set the time for events without accounting for time zones? Is that what happened? Well, actually, the events were ending at the normal time that they should have. Like, right at maintenance was the start, but for some reason, the timers for a lot of things got usually extended for North America until reset. So, I'm not quite too sure exactly what happened there. Also, I don't need this. I can go ahead and equip Hellpipe to Bound. So, let's do Fina, and let's do Drop and Filbert. Well, I'm gonna try out the Entropic first. One, two, three, four. Well, I don't need to go 5, but oh shit! This is without a max out. It's just murdering her. That would have been like a 9-second clear if I did it optimally. But let's see the Daybreak Cam. This thing's gonna be like insane. Yeah, she's in the shop for NA, but the theater for her is not out yet. Alright. Oh, dude. This thing's gonna be nuts. This thing's gonna be so nuts. I spent like half the fight setting up before activating this. Holy crap. And it's still not done. I need, like, 3 smelts here, 2 smelts here, smelt here, and another 2 smelts here. Like, bro, this is about to be insane. We are about to see a new age for weapons. People in NA already popped the Zhiliu plus skin plus posture plus MVP plus mount instead of waiting. Yeah. And, you know, good for them. Also, let me, alright, I guess I gotta remove that to put that in. You can try out the Mecha Sable Neon. Alright. Definitely feel like you could, they can improve the turning a little. Well, actually, if you use the directional keys, you can turn a little bit better. I can't take flight yet, so... Alright, map feels fun. Enjoy it. Can the maps be used in missions? I've heard no. I've heard no. Honestly, I kind of want to try out the ranged weapons in off-element theater with Outsider now. See how crazy this is. Especially to Daybreak him itself, because this thing's about to be nuts with the maxed out quiver. But I do feel like it's probably going to need, yeah, max ammo increase, because right now it's basically got its entire magazine and it's yeah, it's basically got its entire magazine and it's set up right now. We should be able to equip Rage Trammel here instead of the crit chance, which getting a little bit more crit damage is probably going to be a bit better because I already have so much crit chance across everything, especially on the Keijo and the other support wedges. So the crit damage will probably be better to balance that out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, max ammo to 260, that's a +7 as well. These wedges are nuts. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need one more track, I believe, as well. That'll be, yeah, I'm gonna need 8 track shifts for this setup on the weapon. So it's definitely expensive per weapon. But frankly, the power is worth it. For some of the ranged weapon wedge blueprints hidden somewhere, you can you'll be able to get 3 of them from the Noctoja manual. I feel like something might eventually happen on Stellar Finality once Rage Coercion is maxed, but I'm unsure. Stellar Finality. This one? Or no, this one. Yeah. Explosion radius? That, I'm gonna be honest, is a little bit nutty. Just take a quick look at, like, obviously I can take out the celerity cutting, and definitely the mag capacity as well. Yeah, coercion, and can I put on, where is it, celerity quiver? I can't, sweet. Let me just see the explosion. Okay. Does that increase the distance for how many cluster bombs? Also, did it send out that many cluster bombs before? Okay, I guess it did. Yeah, it does seem like it increases the distance and where, how far the cluster bombs get sent out. Yeah, so, alright, I can do that. Hold on, that allows me to slot in one more. Impetus, Rage Converge, I can just do fold over dexterity for now, and fold over dexterity is gonna be so good for the reload speed. I don't have anything that would be a 10 cost, and I mean, I can take out the carefree, that's not doing anything. Still can't put in the range converge. I mean, I could probably get rid of the trample too. Alright, well, we definitely don't have anything for 8. Huh. Well, I don't know, let me take a look and see how this works against Sybil now. Yep. Yeah, the preview did say they'd all be in secret letters, so I can definitely understand the confusion. So I'm missing 2 wedges on this, and I also don't have any supports on, but I mean, the stance reduction is pretty neat. Though it seems that all of the cluster bombs are not doing anything. What if I... Okay. Yeah, so it seems that it's like this double-edged deal where the more projectile range you have on it, the further they will spread. Oh, I got stunned. Oh, I got stunned out. I didn't even notice. Stellar Finale is definitely a pretty decent winner, though I don't think damage-wise it's gonna really compare to Destructo. I mean, let me just take a look at its base stats. Like, it's got a pretty good crit damage. Well, actually, I don't know if it... Does it have crit damage as a substat? 2240. Let's see. No, it's got explosion range. Okay. He gets crit damage there, though. 240 crit damage is definitely not bad. And this says... Okay, base 180. Okay. I guess it really will just be a difference of, like, how much multiplier... yeah, how much the multiplier affects it. Well, Sacrosanct Chorus is definitely going to be another gun that really cooks. I don't think I have enough weapon track shifts yet, though, to really make this... Well, I've got 3... So you've got Daybreak. No, Silent Sower is probably going to be more important, though. Well, let's do Celerity Quiver. Well, I can get rid of Crusher Quiver because I've got Celerity Quiver now. We'll need a Crescent here for the Rage Converge. And... I don't need Impetus. Or True. Holdover Dexterity, definitely going to be way too important not to have, especially combined with the other Holdover. Focus Coercion, that put it at 103. Do one more for that. And put Focus Coercion in. And should be good. I think. Might need to adjust the track shift setup later. I'm definitely gonna have to do some number crunching to figure out what the optimal setups are gonna be with all the max wedges. But Silent Sower is pretty crazy before, so I wonder how it's gonna work now. Especially now that, what's it called? Warrior Farm from weekly bosses? Well, I went for Fina Introns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I still have Stellar Finality equipped. Oops. Well, that was an accident. Alright. 3, 4. Oh, it didn't do my ult. Did I get stunned out of it somehow? Alright. I honestly cannot wait to do this all again tomorrow with, like, my true max out. Holy shit. That was like her entire health bar gone. Like, almost instantly. What? Like, the second I started actually attacking her. And I still need spells on these. I still need more multi-shot, crit rate, crit damage, and attack speed, mag capacity. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Well, it looks like that I'm going to be getting a lot of track shift modules. Farming those out in the future. I can get that memo quest done there, reach my weekly cap. Though, I gotta do 30 commissions, or 30 more commissions, real quickly. So that I can get that one, because it's not subject to the weekly cap. And also have to, I guess, do a featured repertoire. Let's see. Let's bring Kejo. Because I can. And let's see. What's the weapon? Entropic, right? Yeah, Entropic. Alright. I don't know why I didn't have exile things on her before. This should give me more XP for my battle pass too. Alright. And it'll just be waiting, because my builds are way too overcapped for this content. Oh, you got the skin at 2 pity? That's huge. Congrats. Got another W in this chat. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I really should just have to use the ult every now and then, because the skills are going to be more than enough to defeat all the enemies at this level. So the only thing I really need to do is make sure that I have my skill speed buff active, so I can set them all up faster. Alright. Man, it's hard to believe that 3 hours have already passed with the update being out. Time really does fly when you're having fun. Though I imagine a lot of people are probably having a grand old time playing the update themselves, or either that or they're starting to get a little bit tired. I mean, I can definitely feel myself getting a little bit tired, but I can almost for sure go for another hour. Feel like it'd probably be worth it. I got the energy for it. Alright. Boss time! This guy's about to explode. Along with all of his little minions. Well, I guess it's Saiji, so it'd be a her. Bye. Oh yeah, I just realized, I mean, Tabitha unironically got buffed this update. Because she uses weapons, ranged weapons, as a pretty decent part of her kit, and also gets crit rate buffs for them. A triple X. Oh, golly. I might actually have to stop the turn off notifications for the Luno app because what's it called? The exploration might just become too common. By the way, I don't know if anyone told you, but your game sounds very strange as we're hearing from a headset. I don't have. Oh, what? Oh, hold on. I think. I think, yeah, the Wuthering Waves audio capture for some reason also captures Duet Night Abyss audio. Alright, there we go. I turned that off. Hope that's better now. Every hour is exploration hour? Yeah. It is a little bit annoying that this is... God. Oh, I just realized I can't buy levels. Oh, I also just realized this one doesn't have infinite either. Okay. No, let's see. Doing 30 commissions, that'll then be 2 levels, and that'll get me XP. Okay, well, I guess I don't actually need to care that much about the last 2 levels then, because I've already got so much XP. Oh, but I can get the Roaring Drills. That's a little bit nice. Alright. I feel like Edict is actually a bait weapon. I'm sure Osteo Breaker is practically better DPS. Probably. I mean, Edict. I mean, you're getting way too much attack speed on this already. Yeah. Like, it's 150 attack speed already, so, like, all of that is essentially just getting completely overcapped. Unless this bonus effect can go over that cap. I don't know if it does, though. Alright, I guess I could probably test it real quick. I never really went in depth on the Silver White Edict. Just used it for DPS Daphne, but... I mean, the damage per shot is 7.2, and meanwhile this is 16%, and it's 1.1 shot per second. Meanwhile, Edict is where's Edict? Alright, so this is 17 and 1% or 0.1 second, and Edict is 0.5 and 7.2, so that's 14.4. At the max fire interval. And Osteo Breaker. Yeah, mathematically Osteo. Yeah, 0.1 and it's 0.05, right? Let me just double check again. It's late. Yeah, Osteo Breaker is actually just more DPS. That's kind of silly. I mean, you do have to worry about more attack speed on Osteo Breaker, though Edict for sure is gonna be deal less damage per shot if both attack speeds are maxed. Alright, honestly, I just realized Flammid Apparition might be pretty neat as a range weapon. Dude, I've got too many weapons to test out now. Oh, purchase option, level option on the left. Oh, I see. Yeah, but, I mean, is it really worth it to spend almost all my Foxine for, well, this? I mean, actually. Okay, this would probably be a little bit better of a deal. So, but there is also the whole issue of, like, what happens if this just carries over? Then I'd have just wasted 1100 Foxing. No, but if it doesn't, then, you know, I could have spent a good, effective, 400 Foxing for 2 character track shifts, a weapon track shift, 4 pulls, and like 5 purple manuals. Well, I mean, at the very least, I wouldn't mind going to the 40? If only this one would properly work and count my login. No, there aren't any others that are not subject to a weekly camp that aren't logins. Unfortunate. Do we know what the 3 rods even do, since we can fish everything, anything already? No, not yet. I'd have to obtain them first. But I could probably get to work on that tomorrow. There's definitely a lot of stuff to explore. Yo! Anonymous is back. Yep. Alright. What's this? Got another DM as well. Alright. How goes the tasking, friend? It goes pretty darn good. So, Anonymous, there's a situation going on right now with the Battle Pass. It's still the previous Battle Pass, but it also entirely reset on the purchase. So, we could be in a situation as NA where we could get, like, the lower levels of the Battle Pass, and then get an entire new Battle Pass. Yep. They'll let you drop the additional items like Carmine Globules, right? Oh, the fishing, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yo, dude, what happened to Destiny Rising? It fell off. I mean, they just kept releasing bait updates, and I wasn't really about that. I don't think the game's dead yet. The servers are still online, but the player base has fell off a cliff. From what I heard, even a lot of the whales have quit the game. It's more than the Battle Pass. You just bought a costume and didn't get it. Oh, what? I definitely got the costume from the Battle Pass. Yep, I've got 4 Dark Shades when I should have 3. Some pretty sure I should have 3. Let's see, 2 hours. All right, I spent 1, got free 1, got 2 from that, 2 from that. All right, so I'd have 5, and I spent 2, so I'd have 3. Yeah, okay, I should have 3 if I didn't get the one from the Battle Pass. But you got the new Battle Pass when you bought it like 5 AM and had to restart your game beforehand? Oh, what? Not like the new outfit from outside the Battle Pass? Oh, yeah, yeah, that's because the Battle Pass for North America is still the old Battle Pass. For some reason. Yeah, I don't know. The timers were functional before. I don't know why the timers messed up this update. Like, it was fine the previous patch. I don't really know what shifted. I got an in-game note to redeem it now, but, like, the inventory is not... Or, yeah, the thing in my inventory is not going anywhere. So I need to click off the melee constants weapon before it to actually go away. Tutorials. Yeah, you showed me the mount tutorial already. The whole mount section. Blade Run Night. Was it the mace timer issues? If you recall from the... Well, I think mace timer is fully functional right now. This is, like, kind of unprecedented when it comes to, like, the new Battle Pass release. Yeah. Though, the new blueprints are available for the consoles edges, which means I'm gonna have to do more maze this week! I thought I was free, I thought I was done! But just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. And, of course, I gotta get the remaining versions of those. Music reminds me of Resident Evil Nemesis. Oh, that's fun. Hey, that's the last couple quivers that I needed. Perfect. Now I can fully amp this. Absolutely massive. They said they'll balance the event timers between regions. Looks like they didn't get it right. Yeah, it looks like they fumbled some things a little bit. Things got a little bit messed up on that side. I hope that this doesn't affect their vacation too much. But I also hope it doesn't take until their vacation's over for them to fix it. They probably do have a couple people, like, sticking around to make sure that, like, stuff gets fixed as soon as possible. But, does Zhiliu have Constance weapon? Nope. She is pure skill. Pure skill damage. Also, I should probably... Well, actually, let's see. How much more time do I have left on these? That needs 6 more minutes, and that needs 3 more minutes, and then I'd be able to use 2? And that needs another 20. Okay. And then I'd be able to max them all out, spending relatively minimal toy hammers. So, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I could just wait, like, no. Because if I wait 6 minutes for this one, and this one's gonna be like 7 minutes, and then I'm just like, I might as well just wait for this one. And then this one's gonna be like 8 minutes of, I'm gonna just wait for this one. Okay, so I probably should just wait the full 20. It's not like most of the weapons that I have I'm gonna be able to really test that all that well anyway, because I am... oh, am I completely out of... I'm completely out of weapon track shifts. That is suboptimal. Okay. How did I get to 37? I bought hardcover edition and I did all the bonus objectives that were available in the seasonal inspiration. Only evil did glitch. Casual, we don't do it. Yeah, I do be a little bit evil. Oh, there's this. That's right, I'm gonna be getting another skin. Oh wait, that's right, there's also the skin for the Fox Center. It's $1. I'll give you $1. Oh, there's Zhiliu. You can buy her for Or you can buy your shards now. Okay. You can buy your weapon, but you can't buy the dual blades. There's Hellfire. Okay. Well, I'll start out by getting 120 letters for her, and there is also Warrior Yor, which I'll need about 50, and I'll need about 50 for this as well. Alright, well, I got, like, all of the letters that I need for the new coverts. And, all ready. I still have, like, 1,000 left. Okay. Alright, well... Now, are both Zhiliu and Yuming main DPS? Yes, but Yuming will also be able to function as a support. Trying to think. Trying to think. It's difficult to think when it's late. I should probably get my morales crafting. At the very least, getting a lot. I need so much more gold. Oh. A DM? Okay. Gotta get this hedge done. Alright. I don't know if anybody else is getting an Android network error when trying to log in. 36-hour no sleep? Nah, there's no way I'd be able to go 36-hour no sleep. I would be a zombie, and even more notably, I would lose all of my presence and fun. Alright, let's see. Getting that guy down. So, I do wonder what's going to be better for a mixed build on Rhythm. No, actually, mixed build on Rhythm. Best setup is probably just going to be, Bina and Fushu, no matter what. Two strongest supports in the game. Alright. Well, definitely want to get the last blueprint, or at the very least a handful of the blueprints. I'm willing to spend a lot of my commission manuals to get this stuff done quickly. Or at least getting it started. Because having a +7 Winspo Electro is going to be pretty nice of an upgrade. Very nice upgrade. Have I sold my extra enemy drops? I still have a surplus. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright. Well. Combat temporarily unavailable. That's weird. Oh, I can get these crafting now. That'll be an hour and a half. And the Winspo blueprint should be defense. Yep. So it means I should definitely be spending my commission manuals here. Ugh.
really like the new outfit I have in my rhythm. Do you know how many coins you typically get for fishing out a spot completely? I typically get somewhere around 7,000 to 10,000 coins. It varies. That's usually the number, or around that number. Alright. Just gotta get that commander. And that should be this stage cleared. I should only need to farm the 3 blueprints right off the bat. Get the +7, and I can do the rest of them later. I didn't get a single blueprint. Okay. Splendid! I'm just gonna be a little bit greedy with the purple manuals. I've got so many of them, and I'm about to get like a bajillion more. Does the rhythm need Wings Volition or Morale? Well, it depends on your support setup. If you have an Electro character as a support running the Morale, then you'd use the Volition. Otherwise, you'd run the Morale, because the Morale is going to be more impactful of a stat. Because you're already getting a ton of Volition from just, frankly, everything, including Fushu. Alright. Almost done. It'd be really cool if it gave me, like, 3 blueprints in this one single run. Though I definitely shouldn't get too, like, willy-nilly spending with my, purple manuals. Okay, it gave me 2. Alright. I'm playing the Fish Astonished avatar for the fish shop is mine. Oh, what? I can't use the Fish Astonished? Hello, this is a dumb question, but how to top up if you play on Steam? You clicked on 300 Boxing Plum Mule in the shop, but nothing happened. It should open up your Steam overlay. If that's not working, you might need to check your Steam client. But yeah, you might run into some issues. I'm not sure. I haven't had it happen to me. And this is, like, frankly, the first time I've ever heard of a purchase issue happening on Steam. How's it? Alright. I already read that. Yeah, try restarting your game and opening it up again. That's usually a good way, or a good first thing to try. You're welcome, Kurito. Room looks so good with a new outfit. So I think I need to adjust the hat a little bit more. The physics is making it clip into her hair again. Probably have to raise it a little bit. Are there change its position? Maybe make it a little bit bigger. That could also help. Alright. Respawn, I'm just gonna take him down as fast as I possibly can. And that's the defense then. I have the same issue with Steam, you can only buy stuff if I log on my laptop, which has the launcher version of DNA, not the Steam version. Oh. That is definitely weird. What? That's the third blueprint that I was looking for. Splendid!
Right. No. You're gonna have honestly just so many things to craft. Oh, it's definitely overwhelming trying to get it all done so quickly. Alright. Well, I should be able to speed up my rage converges and my focus coercions, but there's 8 minutes left on that one, and I can save a toy hammer like that. Do you think it'll probably be beneficial for me to save? Oh, wait a sec. That one almost wasn't ready. I almost spent an extra manual for less than a minute of craft time. Or manual? Hammer. Okay, I might be getting a little bit too tired. Any spike weapon where you don't have... think that Pierce is worse than a Rage in any spike weapon where you don't have max trigger, probably? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, that's definitely gonna be the case. Just because of how, like, the attack scaling works for weapons. Because you pull from your character attack as well as your weapon attack, it's just going to be better to focus on crit and multi-shot and attack speed. Crap, my Daybreak Hymn. It dropped the focus coercion. What about track shifts on it too? Or out of track shifts too? I've got more in the oven, but oof, it sucks. Well, actually, I can do a regular rage and put back in focus coercion. There we go. Though, well, actually, I should have enough to fully max out fold over dexterity without spending another track shift. Okay. But that'll take another 5 minutes for that crafting to be ready. In literally any case where your crit rate is higher than your trigger probability, you want more crit damage over Pierce every time. Well, the thing is, even in cases like that, the effect of, or the trigger effect of Spike is just frankly not going to be worth it. Because Spike does not actually act as a damage multiplier, it acts as an attack multiplier, specifically to your weapon attack. So, considering that you can't get your weapon attack nearly to the level of your character attack, you're probably going to be at most getting it to around 1,000. You're looking at like 500 total attack. With a fully maxed out trigger probability as well. Good morning, Flo. It's, well, I mean, I guess it's technically in the, well, I mean, it's still the nighttime for me. It's in the AMS. I cannot wait to get that plus 10 pulled over dexterity. I mean, already just the double crits and the new celerity is just nuts. That it's 99%. No, also I want to see just how much of a buff those force melts, or yeah, force melts were. Alright. Dude, I'm literally eating her alive. Holy crap. Most of that fight is just set up. I kind of want to try out the Margie. Like, let's see how much weapons would buff a character like Margie now. Because that was something from before that I utilized for a video. Just like, hey, even Margie can clear a boss in some times. It looks like I'm broke again. I'll have to sell more enemy parts. Sell another like 2,000 each. Alright, there we go. Let's get that wedge upgraded. Alright. And, I mean, I'm missing like one attack wedge on her. I could put it in. But, you know, I'd be investing in Margie more. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the more account breaking exactly. Alright, and let's go ahead and equip Blade Hammer Glow, because that's going to be more beneficial. And, well, actually, I have to equip Margie in the first place. Let's see, how much more time? Okay, 1 minute left. Let's do it with the full maxed out fold over dexterity as well. I do hope Furious Beam / Blast Wedges aren't just attack bonuses. Those should be damage boosts. Also flow with the 5 stream streak, let's go! Alright. Nope. It's giving me the reputation tutorial after I already did a bunch of rep stuff. Alright. I still need to do that mission. Let me try refreshing the donation. Okay. Yeah, the 99 refreshes are kind of silly. But it is a solid 10k every single time, man. You're spending like all these enemy mats. And Quash Shoot, I just got 160k. Alright. Almost there, less than a minute. Come on, I need it. I need it. So give it to me. Please. It'll be any second now. Now let me drink some water. There we go, splendid. Alright. And now, Silent Sower. We're probably gonna see something crazy. Oh, what? I don't... Oh my gosh, this is only gonna be +9. I don't have the last 2 blueprints, that's right. I didn't do the covers for it. Oh well. Oh. It definitely should be the better pick over Fox Hunter. Well, actually... Maybe... I'll use Fox Hunter. Alright. Yo, just got a quick question. We already get the commission for the monthly pass update, or do we get it this version? Or sometime this version? Or compensate? We should be getting it soon. Alright. Bros. 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 Even Margie can deal damage to the boss now. Of course, like, getting hits on does, like, mess things up. But he's doing it. Next video, Margie doesn't suck, you do. It doesn't look like using the ult actually helped at all. But Margie is a character that is literally providing nothing to the weapon outside of, like, attack percent. She's literally an attack stat stick for the weapon. Or, I guess, an attack and morale stat stick. But there are definitely much better characters than her for that. Yeah, she has her I6. Well, the I6 only applies when using the ult. And even then, that's only a 60% damage dealt multiplier. That's not really all that impactful. Oh. Now time to see what Rhythm's gonna do. Well, let's see, where's my Electro Genomon? There it is. Alright. Tina, Fushu. Alright. Of course, I still need the wind spells. She's showing her up and spitting her out. Oh yeah, definitely safe to say that mixed rhythm is on the menu. Oh, that's right. What was I? Oh wait, I didn't have her, or I didn't have lock on going on. That's why. Felt like it was still lower. Yeah, things are about to get really silly. Sacred Verdict for comparison? Sacred Verdict, what's that weapon again? The Sacred Favor. Verdict. Oh, Days of Sacred Verdict. Oh. Well, unfortunately, I can't quite do this one yet, because I'm out of track shifts. I'm gonna be I am just straight up out of track shifts. So you would have to put up with a horribly suboptimal build. It does have a crit damage subset, and also pretty decently high crit damage. Base explosions, 139. I remember it was, like, worse than the Silent Sower. At least it smelt 0 compared to S5 Silent Sower. It doesn't need attack speed or mag size somehow, you just spam it like Silent Sower. Well, the attack speed does still help a bit, and the mag size definitely helps it more too, because that's less time that you need to spend reloading. Though, I do need to do the remaining coverts for this. And I should probably go ahead and spend like 5 there. So Gotta do Explo. Oh, that's character Explo. What? Jeez, I'm on some, like, different stuff today. I had triple Explo active and didn't even touch even one. What a new update does to motherfucker. Also the last... Or I think I'll probably just let the last couple craft overnight. But I think I will probably have to do like a couple maze runs just so that I can get what's it called? A couple maze runs just so that I can get some gold to craft a bunch of track shifts while I sleep. Or that or sell probably a inordinate amount of enemy materials. Just got I2 Zhiliu with 65 runs. Huge! Congratulations, Going Bear. Alright. No, all things considered, I think we've had like a pretty successful first few hours of the update, like first 4 hours. Pretty great all round. No, I do still have a little bit more that I gotta do. No. Of course, there's gonna be even more to do tomorrow, but, I mean, frankly, getting, like, all of my demon wedges, or ranged demon wedges, crafted up, and doing some crazy testing will be pretty satisfying, all things considered. And I can also do a couple more level cap tests in theater. I mean, honestly, with like the range wedges maxed out, and also the new daggers for casual, that'll easily likely net me like 3-minute clears in theater, which on level 3-minute clears in level cap, which is actually kind of nuts. For a non-I6 character, is definitely gonna be really nuts. If only we had an Ultimate Zhiliu guide somewhere on an awesome YT channel posted. Any recommendations on where to find that guide? Well, I mean, there's this like guy, you may not know him. He's called Agent Virus. He did wind up uploading an Ultimate Zhiliu guide, so you might want to check that out. So, through as possible on level cap and psyche. Best ones I did were like 230. I mean, honestly, I6 casual, I could definitely see him doing level cap content in sub 3 minutes. I mean, I did like a 4-minute on the dot with unmaxed wedges on I3 with the suboptimal weapon. Or the suboptimal melee weapon, I should specify. And level 8 skills. So, Keijo is probably going to be getting pretty silly. Especially after we get the new melee wedges, because, I mean, he's doing this with the ranged wedges alone. Imagine what's going to happen with the melee wedges. Yeah, like, Keijo's straight up just going to be the honored one. Like, he's just going to transform into Toji Fujiguro. Like, he's just going to be teleporting across the map, hitting you with weapons beyond your comprehension. Which is funny because they dress him up like Nanami. Though if I had the option with an outfit, I would definitely would have picked Tochi's outfit for him. Alright. I was trying out Zhiliu on trial and was thinking how to bring the White Dragon, but then I saw Zhiliu I0 in Trail, so White Dragon won't come out. Yep. Where do you get the Sailor Fit, boys? From the shop. You have to purchase the cosmetics. You have to support the game. Also, nice that I can finally ditch the attack speed weapon. That was a pain. Yep, you're gonna be... Well, you really should only ditch it once you reach I3 with level 12 E. At the very least, level 11. Alright. Well, I just need one more blueprint from this. I don't really need to worry too much about the arrow blueprints. Like, obviously, it's going to be best for me to max out that wedge eventually, but I feel like the current spot that I have it right now, it won't really be that necessary. Till plus 11 E, the Vernal Jade is better than the sword? Well, the calculations shaped up like the daggers will outperform it once you reach plus 12 and the daggers are at plus 3, but I don't know how a plus 5 daggers would really compare with lower skill levels. That would be something that I'd have to calculate harder. But something that's definitely going to be nice is that Boston's stances are going to be going down a whole lot quicker with all this multi-shot that's going around now. I mean, and attack speed. Like, we're able to get max attack speed on every single character, and we're just straight up tacking on another 110 multi-shot with faster reload speeds too. I guess I gotta throw another crystal on him then? Yeah, but I mean, like, if you're playing a max investing in Kaijo, then you'd do that anyway. Alright. Also wonder about auto continue and you can't use it on the weapon covert commission. You should be able to use it on the weapon coverts. How to get the Fremont? You do the quest. But you have to have... I believe you have to have completed the 1.1 story in order to have the quest available. So far only did full plus 9 skills. Bleed crystals to max an electro summon after all? Yep. Let's see, for rhythm, I need to consider 2 more. For Zhiliu, let's see, there's 1, 2, 8. And Yuming would also potentially want 8 as well. Though, Zhiliu, you could probably get away with 4? If you have her I6 at least, you could get away with 4. Because you shouldn't have to level up her passive. Like, beyond level 8 if you have her I6. And Yuming's probably gonna want everything from the little bit that I've read from this kit. How you do the auto-continue? Been doing covers manually. You have to set up the auto-continue before launching the mission. Isn't Nightfall also gonna go crazy with all the new weapon wedges? Yes. Potentially. Probably. I believe she will. Alright, well I got the last 2 blueprints from there. I actually didn't even need to buy any more. I just wound up getting lucky in the last 2. Like, I'm actually short on crystals. Well, you're also gonna get
all the crystals from the weeklies from Maze leading up to Summit, so that's gonna be like 4. You're gonna get the ones from the events, you're gonna get the ones from the Battle Pass, and you're also gonna get ones from other sources. I really just hope I get to a point where I am really ahead on crystals. I mean, like, you can use it, but I believe it's programmed to choose the highest tier. So let's say we're missing weapon part tier 3, and then you have to manually do it? Yeah. True. So, probably not best to do it for weapons. Like, to go full AFK on the weapons. So I should probably check the battle pass to see if there are any Twilight Treads in there that... Okay, now I already got all the Twilight Treads from the battle pass. Already. I've got 10 now. So, if I really think about it, yeah, I'm gonna get like 4 from Maze. I've got... let's see. Where... Wait, why am I here, not the events menu? I should get 4 from Maze. I mean, frankly, just getting 4 from Maze, that should be more than enough. But... Also, let's see, is this event actually active now? Okay, sweet, it is. Alright, join events. Holy crap! Gross! Bro! Bro! Look at these rewards! Holy crap! That's so many manuals! Login via Game Passport? Oh. Alright, let me do it via UID. Copy, get code. Does it send it to my email? That'd be pretty wacky if it does. Or does it send it in-game? Oh my gosh. It sends it in-game, that's kind of wacky. Alright, there we go, login successful. Splendid! Alright, so I can share event. Alright. So I have to invite 4 friends to bind. And then there's a co-op tasks. Oh, each of us can do Okay. Well, this is getting sent to Anonymous, to Blaster Dark, Burr as well. Going Burr. Alright, Boom, and... Probably... I think Trex? Trex probably? Game, you do not have 4 friends that play DNA? Well, I mean, try finding people to link up with. Like, these events are... these are crazy manual rewards. Oh wait, it has to be a returning... Oh wait, this is the returning player event. Fuck. I just realized... Oh no. That complicates things. I guess I've got some people to apologize to. Alright. Well, I guess I'll have to... Yeah, like, dude, those rewards are so cracked. I have to freaking bully some people into, like, returning to the game. Let's see. Where is this guy? Yeah, it's for returnees. Like, you at the very least, you can get 8 free blues. But if you get, like, all 4 people, like, all 4 slots filled, that is gonna be 16, 28 purple manuals and 2 gold manuals. Holy crap. You got eggs in that DM? Yeah, no, I didn't. But yeah, like, at the very least, that's 8 free blue manuals. Dude, if I was got my face ID rip, oh no! Rud. Yeah, 2 gold manuals. Like, I need to find some people who have been off the game. Shift. Might be able to get shift. I don't know who else I know that played and then stopped playing. Attorneys! I need... It's so many manuals. I mean, heck, even getting, like, 3 of the guys. And it's also, I mean... Yeah, I don't need the secret letter clues. It's the manuals. I really need those manuals. Holy crap, that's so much! I'll be getting a Twilight Shred from this. Yeah, So, between the 4 from that, you know, there's going to be events, and I'm getting at least 1 from that event. And I already have 10, so that would put me at, like, 15. And I would only need, like, 10 to 12. So, yeah, I can go ahead and spend some Twilight Treads, though, of course. I need the syringes for it. And the Filtoid polymers, which means I need coins. Oof. Low-key pitted into everything new? I'm not just gonna, like, poach 3 random people. What if they just never log in again? You have a low TR and haven't logged in since November? Alright, 9,000, okay. You're on my server, right? Uh, 9,000... Okay. You might have a different... Yeah, I'm happy. Oh, okay. Sweet. Happy.
Alright. All I need you to do is do dailies for 2 days. Like, it's... Oh my gosh. It's so good. I mean, heck, even just getting V2 invites for this event would be massive, because that's going to be, like, 16 purples, but obviously getting the full 4 will be the best. Because that is so much. Alright. Well, if I think about how many Twilight Treads we're getting typically per update, I mean, we're getting typically around like 10 per month, and we need 8 per character for everything. So we're getting a surplus of at least 2, and that's just from events and regularly occurring sources. Well, actually, we're getting, I think, 11 or 12 per month. It'd be 22 per update. Meaning that we'd be getting a surplus of around 6, at least. And that's not even counting the other things, or other sources that we're getting them from, like, this is going to be giving us another 4 for each, or 4 for both. So, out of all the characters that I have essentially maxed out already, well, there's Phoenix Ult, Rhythm, Outsider, it's also pre-maxed out. And it's Psyche, and it's also Trouble skill. So I am going to be getting to the point pretty soon where I should be able to start spending more Twilight Treads on characters that maybe aren't essential. Also, I do have to fix this cosmetic. It is... Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put it up. Alright. I hope that's enough. Not quite enough. Alright. Let's try and increase the size by 1. Nah. I might just have to tilt it more up. Like that. I don't know, I think that probably looks a bit worse. Let's put it down. Like that. Let's see how that looks. It doesn't seem like it's clipping. Let me try one more notch down. Alright. I can't quite tell if it's clipping or not. Yo, Ma, have you logged into DNA recently? Shoot. Okay, you need to do something too on NA? Yeah, you need to do dailies. But that should be the only thing you have to really worry about. Did anyone already test whether co-op performance really did improve? I'm not sure.
I mean, I haven't tested yet. I mean, hell, anybody want to do it? Anybody want to do a quick chase? To see? Oh. Oh, there's a gift menu. There's the gift buttons now. Daly's like one covert? Yeah, literally. Alright. It's already hard enough to invite friends who play the game, and you're asking me it has to be returnees? Oh. Let's just say that a lot of people who have not been playing the game for a while that people know are probably going to get asked by the friends who are playing to just hop on. Give it 3 days. No, one doubt, where can I find the gold blueprint of Luno Serpent Snake Demon Wedge we placed in center? It doesn't exist yet. Oh, wait, what? It costs 60 TF? Oh, the Dragon Man? Oh, yeah. Give me the Dragon. I don't... Can I gift stuff that costs prisms? We got Cute Kebab with the Margie. Why 60? I don't know. Somebody thought it needed to cost a lot. I couldn't tell you. Really couldn't. Yeah, that's how you do more pulling, so they can make more money off it, I guess. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Accept my request, man? I did accept your request. You didn't notice? I'm hurt. No. You wanted to be my friend so badly, and, well, you know, after I finally, like, add you, you just ignore me. Are you just doing this to mess with me? I kid. Let's try a co-op chase together, see how much better the servers are stable. Of course, you gotta be available. Whoa. Alright. Yo! There you go, you got all the returnee rewards. Massive. That's weird. It hasn't added you to my binding yet. I guess you have to log in. DM'd in game? Okay. Chef, I need it! I just realized I've got like so many DMs that I haven't seen. That's a sinister looking. Oh. Let's see, can you gift stuff that costs prisms? I see, this is a very limited selection. Huh. It's a peculiar... Or is it just showing me the things that you don't already own? Reminds me of this new redemption code. Oh yeah, I put that in earlier. Yeah, she'll be releasing at server reset time. Went through the link you sent and logged in doing some mission, but it's low.
TR and all the features are unlocked. Oh, okay. Caught? Caught what? Oh. What's this? Just follow your base, no importance. Good luck with your pulls. Oh. Should love send 3 people my way? Yep. I mean, I'd have to know 3 other returnees. I barely know 2 returnees, maybe 3 myself. I am definitely feeling feeling the nighttime like really creep in. I feel like it's probably gonna be best for me to wrap up pretty soon. I think I should probably start some like coverts. Let me sell these because I am already maxed out on all of the blueprints that I need for those. It automatically sold 1 phenol letter. Yeah, I think I think wrapping things up is definitely going to be good. I'm at the amount of time where it's actually hazardous to my well-being. Alright. Well, I will have to give everybody a massive thank you for tuning into the stream, especially for staying so late with me. It has been a blast testing out this new stuff, especially with the weapons. In 1.2, I'm gonna be going even harder when it comes to these weapons. Tomorrow, I just have to get more track shift modules, at the very least. And, of course, actually, I have, like, all the wedges maxed out. So, it is definitely pretty tasty. You know, I could... Well, actually, no, I need a holdover dexterity. 1 more smelt. I almost forgot to set that to craft. But yeah, gonna be doing a lot more great content for this new version of Duet Night Abyss 1.2, so definitely stay tuned for more amazing videos coming out real soon from yours truly. Also, I do have a Discord server, so if you would like to join up and become a more involved part of the community, be sure to hit that link down in the description, or in the link on my profile on Twitch. There's also the Discord command in the Twitch chat as well. But with that all out of the way, thank you all so much for watching the video, and as always,